We?
All right. So where we left off, y'all had successfully rescued the ass of 2 ODSTs. Did your job, good job, and then successfully assisted the police in dealing with a insurgent bombing. Not as dramatic, but you know, it was good. So good work all around. So with the time skips and everything, so when we started, it was January 27th, 25-26. It has now been a full 7 weeks. So there was a 3 and 2 week skip during session one, and there was a 2 week skip to today. So it is now March 17th, 25-26. I think that's either St. Patrick's Day or the day after, one of those. So
I don't know.
yeah, one of those. But that's cool. But so what we are looking at now is that the insurgency issue has obviously ramped up. As you guys saw when you were coming to get those ODSTs, that there was a lieutenant and captain, the ODST, and some of the Marines were, well, actually, it's the Army because they're from that base over there on the Western Hemisphere, are mobilizing to deal with this insurgency, which was obviously a bit larger than they expected because, as you guys saw with your own eyes, they had a warthog and were stockpiling and fortifying positions in this, like, parts of these old, abandoned developments that were going to be, modern, like, settlements. With that, the ship, the Sword of Descent, which was in orbit, has currently left. So, as of right now, we just have what's on the planet, and the ship is going to be back within. It's going to be back on April 27th. So you're looking at about a month and 10 days almost. So uh, currently, we're just going to be dealing with the insurrectionists with what we all have available. And so, as of right now, I mean, there's nothing in orbit, so we don't really need a ship. It just kind of left everybody at the base, and then it's going to go do its mission and come back. So we should be
Got
all
out
right.
patrol.
Yeah, should be okay. But
But
the insurrection
for
is
you.
though appearing to be much larger than we were expecting. So the base is mobilizing. At this point, you guys are still playing out from your outpost that's on the eastern hemisphere, like out in that forest. Just because there's no like large FOB or anything on that side. So you also have a pelican over there. So being like a quick reaction force to kind of assist in this outlying area while the base is dealing with insurrectionists. Because as of right now, the main city where the base is built out of, um, they're actually coming under open fire from the insurrectionists. So they're actually in like about a dozen or so firefights a day at the moment, and are trying to deal with it in an appropriate manner because there is a large civilian population there. It's not like one of your abandoned cities. So in the meantime, the captain of the ODSD, who you guys had assisted, he's taking his, he's only got like 20 ODSTs on the planet right now, and he's using some of the army from the base to basically scour the outlying like abandoned settlements that were, just your typical thing. They were built, companies ran out of money, or some of them just abandoned the project because of the insurrectionists. So he's taking his units and going through those areas to basically just get all the insurrectionists out and make sure that there's no stockpiles of weapons or anything like that, and also find any civilians and get them to go back to the base because at this moment the amount of space in the area that we can effectively control and police is very minimal. We're, from what we can tell, we're not too vastly outnumbered, maybe on a 2-to-1 scale, but the insurrectionists are severely unequipped. Um, but the issue is that they're mobile, so we
So
engage
they've
them
got
in
the
one area.
initiative.
Yeah, I mean, it's a large planet. They're able to get 5, 6 guys together, go attack a police station. By the time the Marines or Army show up, they're long gone. So it's just starting to wear on our resources, if anything. Um,
Huh.
What is this nonsense? This would never happen in real life. Oh, you're silly,
It's
silly.
so shitty. Um, so what we're going to do now is that you guys are actually going to be tasked with uh, moving into one of these cities where a HVT, so is a high value target for the insurrectionists. Apparently, some kind of former UNSC operative. They're not sure who. They just know that by his tactics, he's definitely trained. They want you to get eyes on, find out who it is. If he can't be captured alive, he can be eliminated. Um, but currently, right now, we do have a sergeant in his squad. Well, actually, it's a lieutenant in his squad that are in the city right now trying to clear it. So you guys are going to be going to assist him. At this time, they're just suggesting that your pilot takes the Pelican and just drops you in. And then, from there, we'll go further into detail. But right now, we just want to get you in the area of operation. You're going to link up with the captain that's in the area with his ODSTs. He's going to tell you what the lieutenant needs, and then he'll get you within, spitting distance of the lieutenant so you can support him. But the main target is the insurrectionist leader of this cell. So we aren't 100% what he looks like yet, but just start taking out anybody that's not UNSC and is holding a gun, and identify the bodies later. You are cleared to use any means of force. There are no civilians in the area. If there are unarmed combatants, use discretion, but there shouldn't be. So if there are, they're more than likely sympathizers with the insurrectionists, and that's their own problem, to be honest. But that's what it is. But keep in mind, from your past experience, you do know the insurrectionists have military grade equipment, such as that Warthog. So just keep that in mind when you're going into the engagement. All right.
Those are rules of engagement for this. Then we're just
Um,
engage all contacts other than UNSC.
I mean, we would say probably act in discretion. Don't engage unless you're fired upon or friendlies are fired upon, because that will help you with gaining a more advantageous position. But definitely, if you do, feel like you're in danger, you're free to open up. If the person seems unarmed, we would suggest don't open fire. Non-lethal is authorized if necessary, but otherwise, just if they're trying to run away, just let them go.
All right.
What's the terrain?
Highly urban environment. It's definitely not as high as the other city that you were dealing with. Buildings here, highest are going to be 3 floors, shortest are going to be about 2.
Do we know which area or maybe even the building that the HVT is in?
Possibly. The lieutenant said he was about to enter the area now to start scouting and get eyes on the insurrectionists. So right now, we're gonna go ahead and have you guys basically board the Pelican and link up with the captain. He's gonna give you a full debrief in AO.
If I buy a demolition pack, would somebody carry it for me? It's like 10, 12 kilos. I'm just a little bit.
I am proper stacked. I can't lie to you.
I
can take it.
You can take it. All right.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Alrighty.
I'm the big buff guy anyway. I may as well.
With your knives.
I'm carrying like nothing. I'm carrying a shotgun and 2 knives, and then my grenades and that's it.
Yeah, with I have 3 guns, including my pistol, so I don't really have a lot of room left.
Can I obtain a taser? Is that something I can get relatively easily? Okay, I'll buy a taser.
Because this is like, you guys have like, it's, there's like a 2-week period between your last mission, so I would think that you do all your requisition and stuff either during that time or when you get to the captain, that staging area. That's where you would get any military equipment you would need at that moment, so you would just pay the CR.
I freaking lost my range on all of my melee weapons when we switched books.
On melee weapons.
The melee weapons that had range. Yeah,
my
machete
you mean
isn't +1 range anymore.
Yeah.
It's just normal. I only have 2 meter range now.
Yep. Actually, that does bring up an interesting.
I think the machete should be.
So this is a capture if possible, kill if necessary mission. So
if you want to rule that, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I need to
Because the
piss real
machete
quick.
is also the bayonet, and it doesn't make sense that I wouldn't get +1 having a knife on the end of a rifle. So, yeah, I'd
It's a
say
very short knife.
Yeah, that's
It's very
bullshit.
short. It's just this tiny little pocket knife on the
It's a
end.
toothpick. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So Staff Sergeant Delton comes in. He goes, "All right, you heard the radio. We got our orders. Gear up, shut up, get in the Pelican. Got 10 minutes. Move."
Up,
Right.
up.
All right. So with that, pilot's like, "All aboard. Buckle your seatbelts. In-flight peanuts are provided under the seats. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times while in travel." That sergeant just like knocks on the Pelican and says, "We're all on. Let's go." So with that, you guys fly for like, maybe 30, 45 minutes, maybe. Get to the area. Here you can see it's like a small clearing where, the ODSTs are sitting there like going through their gear. You see a few warthogs and about like maybe probably in total like 18 Marines with looks like 2 transports and 2 warthogs. The captain walks up and goes, "Oh, it's you boys. Thanks for saving my skin back there. Getting us out in time. Hope you're happy to know that those insurrectionists did not survive the night. Thanks to them Navy boys, they dropped some hell on them after we left, and we were able to go back in and get our friend. So,
Hoorah!
much
Hoorah.
appreciated. Hoorah!" Staff Sergeant steps up. "All right, Captain. What are we here for?" "All right, Staff Sergeant. Goes, get your boys to unload their gear. Come meet us by the staging area right here with the lieutenant. We'll show you what's going on."
As he cracks open a cold one
You guys,
with the boys.
you guys are going on a mission. But you guys start moving, in there, and you got all your gear with you. The lieutenant goes, "Hello," goes, "Lieutenant Davidson, at your service." Goes, "Staff Sergeant Delton. These are the body bags that I'm dragging with me. You don't really need to know each one." "Understood." Goes, "So what's going on, Lieutenant?" Goes, "All right, you boys are going to be taking this Hornet in, and you're going to be doing a landing on a rooftop strip. Provide overwatch for us as we progress through. We're going to be moving through as quickly as we can, but word is the insurrectionists have been setting up roadblocks and traps all throughout the city. So we're going to go poke the hornet's nets and see what it brings us." Goes, "All right." Goes, "Now I am short a gunner. Do you have a man to spare?" Brian goes, "Yeah, Smith, you just been voluntold. Welcome to the lieutenant squad." Goes, "Don't worry, if you survive, we'll get you back." Kind of nods, and he's like, "Go over there by the warhog, get your gear in there." There you go. Player missing explained.
There you go. Well done. Even though he's likely to die in the fucking death trap that is the Hornet.
He'll still be on the map. He'll be all right. No, he heads over there. And then Davidson, the lieutenant, he just goes explaining, we're going to push in. You're going to land on this rooftop. Hopefully the fire that we're bringing down doesn't attract the Hornet too much. But you guys are going to unload. The Hornet's going to do a strafing run and then piss off. You guys need to clear the immediate rooftop that you're on and then start providing overwatch. This is a very urban environment. I mean, yes, the buildings aren't skyscrapers, but going down these main streets, if they did block our, pathway forward, we're going to be stuck taking fire from, almost 3 sides. So that's the mission, is to provide us with, marksman support and any kind of anti-vehicle that you can. While you're proceeding down, the HVT is supposed to be basically 3 buildings down at an intersection. from what we've gotten from like local reconnaissance, is that it's supposed to be heavily fortified. So keep that in mind when you're approaching. As far as vehicle coverage and what kind of weaponry they're going to have, we know they have access to military hardware. That's it. That's where the intelligence stops. So, estimates are anywhere between 30 to 40 combatants, and that's it. You better be ready for it. Once we're engaged, you're free to open up. So, as far as taking people alive and stuff like that, if they drop their weapon and they start to run, don't engage them. That's it. That's as kind as we get. If they're holding a weapon, I don't care if they shot at you.
So yes, sir.
He goes, after that, we'll try to get some air support in if necessary, but we can't hit that position too hard because we do have to confirm that the target's in there and that he is dead. Now, the target that we've learned is a Lieutenant Colonel Adam Ricard. So we've been able to get some pictures of him and stuff. So they show you a picture. I just use the typical. You guys have seen the like commander, like insurrectionist token I've used already, right? With the guy who doesn't wear a face cover.
Yeah.
What was the name again?
He's a named character.
It's Adam Ricard.
Adam Ricard.
Yeah, he's gonna be easy to identify on the map because he's the only one without the fucking same token. So, but that's what his name is. So, yeah, for former officer of the UNSC Navy, he's apparently leading these batch of psychopaths. So, yeah, if you confirm that it's him, you're able to go ahead and open up. But the plan is to force our way through, surround the building, and then breach. That's it. So we're going to do our best to try to cut off their avenues of escape and everything. But again, elimination of the targets is what we're focusing on. So if you see him leaving, you're clear to engage. But the plan is to push through, have my men move on the east side and the north side of the building and secure the rear and side entrance. And your team will just follow their way down the building, the rooftop strip, until they're in the final building. And while a couple of you provide overwatch, the others would have to go in and secure the southern entrance. If needed, I'll give you some extra rifles when we get there, depending on how many we've lost. But, don't breach alone and try to do it with at least 2 to 4 people. Because there's going to be 5 of you, so, that's going to be at least 2 on overwatch and 3 moving down to breach. Staff Sergeant Delton, I assume that you'll oversee the breaching. As if I have to. Because I have no issue with that. Because do you have a marksman or a long-range specialist in your squad that can provide the overwatch? I think we have a couple of people. I have one that excites himself with fireworks, and I have another one who, he's a corporal. So, he'll just do his job, I guess. Ain't that right, Corporal?
He puts up his hand, just 2 fingers waves.
We'll get it done. He goes, all right. Because we're leaving it kind of open and vague. You've got an overall game plan. We're going to go ahead and head out. You guys will have 30 minutes, and then once we start taking fire, get over to us. The Hornet should be able to get you in the AO within like 3 to 5 minutes. Goes, understood. We'll make sure we're prepped and ready. Like, you hear that, boys? You got 28 minutes to get any shit you need and get it loaded. Start moving. So, with that, they'd start going. Smith waves goodbye.
Give a salute, turn around and start stowing gear.
Right.
And turn to Johnny.
See you on the other side, Captain.
Delton goes through. Yeah, the captain, he walks off, takes his ODSTs, and you see them load up on some Hornets and start heading off somewhere else, like opposite direction almost, to go do something. The lieutenant loads up, and they start leaving with their 4 Warhogs. Delton starts looking at all your guys' equipment. He goes, make sure you're carrying 3 frags. Make sure you got at least 5 mags for the primary. Make sure you're ready to hit hard, suppress positions if need be. He's just looking through your gear. Drop anything that's unnecessary, leave it here for the time being, and we'll get it back later. So if you don't think you're going to use it, it's just dead weight. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant.
Or, yes, Sergeant.
Sir.
Sorry. Yes, Sergeant. This is the Sergeant speaking.
He's gonna call you the R word again.
I'm just making sure because I will say this: they sound exceptionally similar to each other.
I'm not making a new voice for everybody. You know how hard
I
that
don't
is?
blame you. I'm just it does leave some questions at
What do I
times.
look like? Matthew Perry? No, that's not the guy's name. What's the guy's name from the D&D stuff? It's not Matthew Perry.
Matthew
Matt
Mercer.
Matt Mercer.
That's who the fuck's Matthew Perry?
He's the guy from like
he's
Chandler from
Friends.
Friends.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
all right.
Chandler.
Yeah. What do I look like? Matthew Mary Purser? I don't fucking know that. Jesus. Wrong again.
Are they giving out any grenades then? If we're supposed to have a minimum?
Yeah, because your standard kit gets you 2, so if you want an extra one, you can just
Yeah,
have
and that
a
gets-
Well, I
third.
grabbed 2 last time we did a mission with these guys, and I want to grab more. Again, this time.
Carry more. I will give you 1 extra grenade if you want to get it. If you want to hoard grenades.
I've got 5 grenades then. Sure.
Yeah.
You have 5 grenades.
I have 7 grenades on me. I have 5 frags, 2 flashbangs.
Okay, yeah. So your standard kit, as I understand it, your standard kit gets refreshed every mission. Anytime you can go back, it automatically gets refreshed. Also, holy
Yeah,
shit!
but
right
I
in my
squirreled
fucking
away
ears.
those grenades the last time. I would have thrown them in my locker or something with the rest of my stuff.
He's just chucking
Rest of my
grenades in my
kit.
locker. You know how it is.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
like
how you
with the rest of the kit,
stockpile
because we
them.
have like a locker.
The home game,
I
man.
assume, right?
What if someone attacks the outpost? Well,
Yeah, I
there's
have my
you
grenades.
would put those in the armory.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I put them in the armor with like the rest of my
Because as
stuff.
far as right now, the armory back at that outpost, the extra equipment that is in there is like obviously some ammo and magazines, but it's 1 5.6D pistol and a battle rifle. Well, not battle rifle, the DMR. I think it's like 3.992, something like that.
Am I able to grab the extra grenades then if I put them in there?
Yeah, if you want them, I can just say you can.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, for the future, if I have extra grenades than I'm supposed to have, am I able to?
It states in the kit like what can carry how much of what. So it depends on like if you have any like hard cases, soft cases, and blah 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 blah.
I only have my shotgun and I have a pistol with the clips, but I have all the hard cases and soft cases you start off with.
Yeah, so you should be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I take the spunker, pistol, shotgun.
Spanker.
You should probably swap the shotgun.
For the BR?
Either BR or an assault rifle, because because it makes sense if you guys, the 2 people who would stay on Overwatch are probably going to be Abraham and Ivanovich, which makes sense because that's your anti-tank and your sniper rifle.
Yeah, but I really don't want to leave them with only 3 guys bust into buildings. That's
that totally depends on.
I'm 2 men by myself.
If you guys do your job appropriately, there should be another 18 that should help you breach that building. But if you don't,
well,
and
they're
die,
going north and east, and we're supposed to come from the top down. So
yeah, so it's well, you'll see the map in a second. But
okay,
you're gonna be basically on top of them. So while they're moving in the street below you, you're gonna be on the rooftop above them, moving alongside. So
yeah, okay.
You're not going to be more than like 50 or 60 meters away from friendlies, but yeah, if they keep getting lit up, then yeah, it's going to suck. But all right,
I'll take the assault rifle. 2 light satchels for breaching. I'll give I can't, if I'm going to be using them, I need to be up there with it, so I'll keep on to them. Johnny, you carry my C12 shaped demolition charge.
Yep.
Turn you and say, listen, if you find anything that requires any sort of like complicated setup for this, call me in. Otherwise, put it on top and tell me, and pulls out remote detonator out of pocket and just bought this bad boy.
I'm surprised you're bringing breaching charges because let's be honest, didn't the rocket launcher a breaching charge from a distance?
Yeah, with a much larger blast and a much higher damage.
You would do like straight up like Band of Brothers way. You just pop the hole in the wall and then they'll breach it once the clearing, it's clear.
Hey, this is Stalingrad. We're not running around with a light anti-tank gun. I mean, like those types of charges, you can stand right. You can stand right behind them.
We're in a
I
city.
mean, either way
fighting,
works.
building the building.
But yeah, you are cleared for like if fucking Ivanovich wants to put 4 rockets into the building before you go in there, he's cleared to do that because it's supposed to be a non-civilian area.
There won't be a building if you put 4 spanker rockets in it.
I mean, it would be fucked up, but it'd still be a building.
Yeah, it'd be a fucked up building. Oh, quick question for
Yeah.
for as far as gear and augments to wet armor and stuff like that, do y'all have any at all, or are y'all rocking standard kit?
I have large pauldrons, but that's it.
I'm rocking standard armor.
Okay. Y'all don't have. You didn't get gas masks or anything.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. So tear
Although I
gas is
should, because
out.
I've been fucking pepper sprayed by
Yeah,
so many
probably a good idea. But yeah, so tear gas is definitely out. So non-lethal is out.
I mean, you got flashbangs, so that's probably the best it's going to get.
Yeah. Well, CS will clear building, will flashbang a room.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Everybody good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you know, Gian, I just recently bought over this past week. I bought a flash suppressor for the sniper rifle. If that, just so you know.
Okay.
Okay.
How much does that
Yep.
cost?
Not a whole lot actually. They're kind of cheap.
Just a bit of metal in it.
Which was fucking weird. But yeah. All it does is it's a -20 penalty to perception if trying to locate the shooter after a shot visually, but not not audibly, obviously, because it's just a flash suppressor. So
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, about 30 minutes goes by. You guys are basically like standing next to the Hornet, and the call comes in that the lieutenant has begun to get engaged, and that's when you hear Delton voice start piping up. It's all right. Kiss the ground goodbye. Get on the bird. We're rolling out.
Get on the bird.
side skids.
Nope.
There.
Has any of you rode on a Hornet before?
No, Sergeant.
Shakes his
Nope.
head side to side.
Well, hold on tight, because if you fall, it's gonna hurt.
It's just in. Falling hurts.
So
Good
as
to
you
know.
guys take off, it is pissing, and I mean pissing. God hates you so much, kind of rain. Like it's
Goddamn.
hard to fucking see. Like so. But it's not that hard. So all visual.
Is it safe to fly?
Yeah. You ain't got no choice for that.
He
I made that decision earlier.
Coughing.
There ain't no there ain't
I'm
no
indignant.
FAA here on whatever
Yeah,
the fuck this planet's called.
Yeah, there's no there's no holding on with one hand looking cool. Like you guys are hugging this Hornet and praying to whatever you believe in that you don't fall. And the sergeant, he's just riding inside because there's only 4 spaces on the outside, so he's just looking at you. He's like, oh, been there. But as you guys are going, yeah, so every visual or hearing based test is going to be at a -5. So this
What?
rain clears up. So, yep. So -5
Sucks to be
to
you
all
guys.
vision and
I
hearing
have
based test.
I have a thermal scope.
Now he's gonna try to counter it with that. So with that, yeah, you guys approach. Like at this point, as you guys are coming in, you can hear some of the gunfire, but not much. At this point, you can kind of see the muzzle flashes more than anything. The sky's dark, it's pissing rain. You can see some of the street lights are on, and you can just see these flashes here and there on the rooftops on each side and down the street. As the Hornet comes in, it just glides across the rooftop. Give me a perception test, everybody.
Okay.
Perception with a -5.
With a -5.
I'm blind as a motherfucker.
I have a +10 bonus, so it's a -5. So it's a +5 total. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was bad.
Oh, these people have shit perception. How's y'all's perception? Is it decent?
I got a 50. You'd think that'd be enough.
40.
Oh wow, the fucking sergeant's on point though. That's what I'm talking about.
You say theirs is bad, but mine is 20 with this current penalty.
Theirs were 25 with that penalty. And I still got 2 degrees of success. Homie rolled a 7. That's what's up. So the sergeant calls out because none of y'all fucking see shit.
Look, okay,
Rain,
look.
muzzle flashes. He calls out 4 insurrectionists shooting down into the street 15, 20 meters in front. You guys
let's lay 'em out.
unload. And there you go.
Alrighty.
So there you are. So
Fucking rush to the
let
edge of the
me
roof with my
get-
rocket in tow.
let me get initiative rolls.
Initiative rolls.
Still loading in on the map. Sorry, just give me 1 minute.
We don't have initiative on a button on the issues, do we?
No, I think we just have to roll it ourselves.
I'll add everybody
see.
to the thing. Turn,
Well,
add turn. Add turn.
hunting it, I'm hunting it, and no. Yeah, you gotta roll it yourself.
So what
And
is
it-
the roll? I can't fucking remember that.
1d10 plus your agility mod. That's it.
1d10 plus agility. So
Bah.
Damn.
Oh, I got 13.
I was about to say, I think everybody should be 4. Good.
going last. Oh no. Right.
Oh, it's a bunch of dill holes. Hi, dill holes. Let's see, what's the range? 17 meters. Okay. Most certainly not sniper rifle range.
Oh, they're on the roof with us? Oh goddamn! No, I do not want the rocket.
All right. What was everybody? Oh, did you already fill yours in, Flit? What was it?
I got a 7.
All right. So yeah, Abraham, you're up. So they have
Okay.
not taken notice of you.
Alrighty. I'm seeing a severe lack of cover. So I guess it's just a gunning time. This is my first time using this system, so I
Hold
am
on.
trying to.
Wait.
Closest cover is probably either going to be like this thing here, or that there.
Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion? We half
Yes.
move our way forward because it's raining heavily. They're shooting down. They ain't gonna hear us. We can get up nice and close and take them down quietly, and not alert anyone to the fact that we're here.
Yeah, actually, I'm rather good with sneaky sneaks. Well, I'm supposed to be rather good with sneaky sneaks. I'm probably going to roll like an 80, but I was thinking I could actually scamper up a little bit and then pop one of these bastards in the back.
How intense is the firing from them?
So I mean, well, so
Well, if
as
I
of
get
right now,
here,
they've done a full action shooting down below.
Is it full auto or
If
just
I
like
can-
bap, bap, bap?
Are they aiming or are they just unloading?
No, they're. I mean, I don't know how the hell you tell that if you can't see what they're shooting at, but they're just shooting down. I mean, yeah, a couple of them have assault rifles, so they put a burst of like 8 out.
All right.
Yeah, we can't run the risk of
But it's
being
definitely not
sneaky and
suppressive
waiting.
fire.
Yeah, they're trying to.
yeah,
They're,
let's just engage.
Yeah, fuck
If
this
you
guy.
want to,
All right.
I'll motion to that guy and my grenade, and then motion to the other guys. Like I'm gonna throw the grenade at the 3 clumped together.
Well, let's see here. Yeah, let's. I think we've got the drop on them. So
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is like take out that guy. I got the grenade for the other 3.
yeah. I'm just trying to find all the fucking rules for this. I'm sorry. It's just it's like Smart Link.
Well, it's all
and this,
good.
Like the other. It's like I don't think Smart Link does anything other than that. So I'm just
No,
trying to
it
make
just
sure.
allows you to have like certain attachments that give you smart link.
Yeah, just making sure. There's special. This also got to be. So yeah, okay. That'll be a. I'm not gonna move. because I'm well within range and everything. So I'm gonna do a half aim for a believe in the system. Oh, did they change it for +5 or +10? Because of the 4.0, because we
Oh.
switched.
Oh, when you're
Let's see.
doing a half aim?
Yeah. So an
I think
aim.
it's the same.
I think it's
+5 to hit for the first attack
Yeah.
made during the character's turn. Full action aim is +10. So yeah, so it's a +5. Oh. Okay. And with the MA blah 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 rifle, I think it's got the flashlight and everything, but I've got night vision, so it's all good. Anyway, yes, I will shoot him. I will shoot him with a gun that has bullets.
fair enough.
And I will roll to hit, which is the name button. Okay, so I've got a +5 from aim.
-5 because of the weather.
Okay.
And then
And
plus
any
10 because he's within less than 50 meters.
okay. So we're sitting at a plus.
Is that right? Is short
Just
range
10
plus
overall.
10 or is it +5?
I'm hunting it down myself because they don't put it all in the same. Why would they? Why would they put it all in the same place? That would be silly.
Um,
Let's see. Oh my god.
short range, close range is +5. Close range and under.
So we
So
are well
whatever your
within
lowest
close range.
number is.
Okay, so all right, so +5 from aim, +5 from short range, -5 from. So I'm getting a +5 overall.
Mhm.
Here comes the miss. Well, that'll do it. That was the
Yep.
MA3A only has a.
You're doing a
Oh,
half
so that. Oh,
action full auto.
shit. Sorry. Yes, it's a full auto.
So make 3 more attacks.
Jesus goddamn Christ.
Yeah.
So it's semi-auto 3 or full auto 8.
So do you want to do semi-auto 3?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's just do this. Or do you want to do auto?
Yeah,
4?
let's just do the semi-auto 3. There's no reason to go for full 8 burst on this one guy.
All right. So then you have a full. Then you just have the other 3 are just a regular roll.
Okay. So just
Yeah, 'cause
straight rolls.
Yeah, because you get the aim for the first one, and then you also have the
Okay.
-5 weather, so you don't get it.
So it's just gotcha. Okay, so here comes the second. And here comes the third. All 3 are hits. I rolled a 23, a 19, and a 17.
Yeah, that guy's fucked. As
Yeah. That's 1,
He
2, and
literally-
3. Well,
you guys,
yeah.
I doubt he's gonna survive that damage. Wait, did that roll damage? Wait, what is that? What's the 32?
Mag.
Magazine.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I was wondering why
Yeah.
that was there. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm.
So you did
putting-
19, 17, 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna survive in all 3 of those. So,
So,
as you guys literally are coming off the Hornet, you step forward, put a burst of 3 out. It impacts his chest piece in the back. I don't get evasion rolls because they don't know you're there. Oh, he's also unaware. You should have got a plus like 20.
It's all good. I mean, really, 3 degrees is more than I could hope for, so it's all good.
But you guys literally see him like slip and just flip over the railing and fall down below. The other 3 didn't even seem to take notice.
Can't go down.
With that, Gaston, over to you, man.
I would like to try to put a grenade right there.
You wanna cook
Am
it?
I? Yeah. How do I do that again? It's agility.
Or intelligence?
Intelligence.
Either one.
Yeah.
Definitely not smart, and I have to get a degree. Come on. Yeah. And now I gotta actually hit. I don't get unawareness bonuses for attacking the ground, do I?
Mm-mm.
The ground is entirely aware of your.
You could throw it at that guy's
presence.
back, though, I guess.
Yeah, if I can do that, because he's within kill range of the other guy. So if I can try to hit him and then have it drop,
Yeah,
would
that's
be
fine.
Ideal. All right, so I'll make my attack.
Plus 15 because -5.
Yeah, hit him, and I cooked it, and they're all within kill range.
All right. That's 2 meters. Yep. Roll the damage.
And so when they're in kill range, it's doubled and to their lowest armored spot.
Wow, that was
You
double
rolled
tens.
2 10s? The fuck?
God, fucking damn.
Yeah, that's
So
Oh yeah, you
they're
don't roll again. There's the crit chart. I forget that.
so the one guy like it explodes and you just see him like fly legless like off the building. And then the other 2 dudes are like literally just basically red mist as it just and like you guys watch like as you guys are all getting off the ordnance, Abraham gets off first, he goes "Brah!" and then dude flips over the railing and then Gaston just goes "Hugah!" and then fucking beams this dude in the back with a hand grenade.
Yeah.
Uh
Today.
yeah, that's your turn, right?
Yep. What was half? Yeah, because I aimed.
So
can you cook and aim, or is cooking a half action?
the cooking doesn't count as an action.
Okay.
It's just something you can choose to do when you throw a grenade.
Belton's gonna go ahead and get up to the railing to get eyes on. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal what he can see.
Oh, well, that's not good news. That's not good news at all.
So now overcom, like you guys can hear the lieutenant and them overcoms. Delton like had to wave at them and like get them to stop because when he approached the railing, they opened fired. And he's like, "Friendly's in position overhead." "Understood, Staff Sergeant. Move down the rooftop. Clear the opposing rooftop if you have visual." Understood. Yeah, I'm gonna spend an action to roll a quick perception check. Nope. All right, I can't see anything across the street. Ivanovich, you're up, man. What?
Alrighty.
Thanks, bro.
I have a full move of 8. Can't quite get into cover there, so I guess I will
Blocking
just...
our line of sight to the left.
Is there like a gap, or do I just have to kind of just like move to here? Position myself here so I'm in cover.
All right, roll a perception check for me, Ivanovich.
Okie dokie. At the -5 because God hates his rain. Nah, I don't see shit. I'm blind as fuck.
It's just all rainy over there.
I mean, my rocket launcher's nice and shiny in the rain. I don't know what's over there, but my rocket launcher's shiny.
It's a very shiny
Glistening.
rocket launcher.
Yeah. Sorry, what were we doing? Oh yeah, clear the roof.
He actually got distracted by his rocket launcher.
Ellison's up. She ain't got a long range weapon, so she's not going near the edge. Got a 24-meter run. Can't move that far, just moving to cover then. Shwabop.
Am I the only person with NVGs?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, and so at this point, there is a shit ton of gunfire coming from that direction. Everybody see the
Yeah, it's come from the left white like area.
coming from that direction, pinning these boys down, and that's when Staff Sergeant Delton would call out that he sees muzzle flashes in this area, but he doesn't have 100% visual.
Where is this area?
Across the road. On the next building across from us.
Yeah, looking like this area right here.
Okay.
All right. With that, work. Damn it. Good turn on. Abraham, you're up.
Okay. So this is just railing, right? Like there's not like a concrete anything like you would see like in a lot of Middle Eastern buildings. It was like a wall. So I'm guessing just like literally just a little bit of railing or just a flat drop.
No, it's about waist high. It's a waist height. Like,
oh, good. I'm glad that they have chest high walls. Those are always helpful. Okay.
Yeah, chest high cover. That's when you know there's a fight.
Yeah, exactly. And that you have mounting mechanics in the game. So yeah, I'm gonna turn on my NVGs because this shit sucks. And then I'm gonna take a full run over here and take cover behind a wall and get ready because I have to do a full run. So I'm gonna actually get a little bit to the left of Les Sergeant.
All right.
Can I see anything from over there with the NVGs on?
Do you have any actions left?
I mean, is it literally? Do I have eyesight?
Well, like, I mean, yeah, you can see over there, but if I reveal them, you'll see enemy positions. So, like, you got to roll perception to see them.
I see. Okay.
Or just
so
wait until
what do I
again.
see? Okay. So do I see actually people just like do I see muzzle flashes? Do I see like buildings? Like what's over there that you don't have to reveal?
So yeah, it is just another. Oh, here. It is just another row of buildings.
Okay.
But yeah, so they opened fired before you ran up to the edge. So Delton was able to call out their general location, this area. But yeah, you spent your full action basically running up, so you're not able to actually like reveal their location yet.
And I'm not seeing like just inherently not seeing muzzle flashes coming from windows or anything, or any rocket launchers or anything.
No
big booms.
all of them
good stuff.
have already opened fired. Yeah, before you got to there.
Okay. Sure thing. All right, thank you.
No problem. So now we're at Gaston, but yeah, the sergeant has his next turn. So I mean, I could try to spend a perception, but to be honest, I might just shoot in the dark and get him to shoot back at me. That'll reveal their location as well. So we'll figure that out. Gaston, what are you doing? Where are you? There you are.
Trying to figure out where I want to go. I want to go right there. Run. That's my turn.
What's your perception?
Passive is my actual perception is 25, but 20 in the range. So like 3 degrees of failure if we're doing passive stuff, unless you want me to roll a perception.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're busy. You're running.
Yep. Damn right. I gotta hoof it because I'm the melee guy.
I mean, yeah, because I gotta wait. Ivanovich is gonna move. Ellison's gonna move. Bad guys are gonna shoot again, and then it's gonna be Abraham's turn. So they're gonna reveal themselves anyways. But you know what? Fuck it. Sergeant has a hand grenade, and it's like 15 meters. So. Nah, I can't do that. You know, the sergeant's gonna hold action. The second one of those dudes reveals themselves, he's gonna shoot him. I feel like that's the best move to do. Because his perception's a 25, so I'm not gonna fucking see them. I mean, I could roll possibly.
I mean, he could go for a spray and pray when we're into the general area that he knows of. Isn't that like a negative 20 penalty or something?
It's a minus 60 if you're blind firing. So
fuck off.
Yeah, so the chances I'll hit anything is next to none, and I don't have a full auto weapon. I just have a DMR, or not a DMR. It is a DMR. So I'm only doing like 1 to 3 shots. So in the meantime, it's better to just go into Overwatch, wait till they open fire again, and then shoot back.
I'm about to chuck him my assault rifle. Like, I'll take my sniper rifle out and take the penalties. Holy shit!
He goes for reliable, accurate put downs, not spray and pray. Ivanovich, you just running?
Yeah, just running to the wall because the sergeant called out targets.
Skitter.
Assault rifle in tow and fucking rocket launcher on the floor next to me as I get here.
Garbage perception.
Yeah, the point people don't have attribute points to put into perception. We have to worry about agility, warfare.
Like murder. So
Yeah.
you can. Ellison's trying to keep in contact with you, but yeah, even you, it's like hard to see even her like out that far. So with that,
If we're crouching, apparently we get a plus 10 camouflage bonus. Okay, that's good to know. Trying to hunt down all the action options, but
Oh no.
shut up. So, and we got click
oh,
clack.
fuck off with those guys on the left.
Literally, like it's like it's simple, man. They're fucking sitting there posted up, and then they're like, "Why isn't Alpha like coming back over comms?" I don't know. Let's go check it. And they fucking see this fucking dude just sprinting across the fucking rooftop. But yeah. So I'm not gonna count you guys as unaware because the whole surprise thing has already happened. You guys are supposed to be on alert because you're in a combat zone. But
Yeah.
the
I was
first
just
guy
about to
is
ask if they
shooting
noticed
at
me.
no, yeah, they can see you guys, so like they can see all the way up to like Ivanovich, because those are those are the three that recently moved. But I mean, until Abraham and the sergeant shoot, they don't actually know they're there. So Ivanovich, first shot was garbage. Second shot hit.
Oh.
Hit. Okay, so that's 3 hits. Do you want to roll your evasion, my boy?
Yes, please. No,
Alright,
I
did you
will.
want to
I will
do?
like that.
You want to do
I will luck.
another of? Oh, you want to luck it? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. What did I do?
You just re-roll it at a +10.
Sorry. I hit modify by accident. Evasion. Roll for that. Nope. Then that's it, isn't it?
Well, you're getting hit with 1. Did you want to do
Oh, you're
another
not
evasion at a
trained.
-10?
Fuck it.
Because you can just keep doing evasion.
Sooner or later. Hey.
Alright, and then the third one's going to be at a -20.
The third one's going to be at a -20.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wow.
I can't pass the good rolls, but the hard ones, easy.
Might be some boo-boos coming your way, boy.
Hopefully not. I want to send some boo-boos your way, Sonny Jim.
3d10 plus 5, pierce 13. 19 to your chest, pierce 13.
That's bad news.
Yeah, but luckily Ivanovich is near cover.
This is true. So, chest armor's.
I take 13 wounds.
That's not bad. Yeah, you're still up. What was that, a 4th of your wounds or a 3rd?
Third.
Oof. Assault rifles are scary.
That's like half of mine. Shit.
These two are gonna shoot at what's her face down here? Three hits in total.
Had a crit. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Actually, I don't think the one actually does anything, does it?
It does. It automatically makes the hit a crit.
Oh,
And makes
really?
it go
Shit.
roll on the
I didn't
crit
know
chart.
they had something for that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So there's a chart in the medical in the book. It's whatever the damage is whatever happens to that location.
Fuck. She's got one luck point, so I'm gonna roll one. Woo! Alright,
Nice.
she gets hit once. And luckily I dodged the shitty one. Otherwise it would have. That's bad. That's good damage. That's
Actually, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's no, that's bad news.
What
that
did it hit her?
12, 13 pen. Da da da. Chest is 19, toughness 5. So
It hit her in the chest.
yeah, I always do center mass unless you do a called shot.
Okay.
Called
That.
shots are valuable.
What the hell? What is it fucking
So
done?
her soak is 24. Gonna be
Chest, no organ. -2 toughness from that then.
no, I dodged the
So it was
crit.
less than 20 damage. Oh, he dodged the crit. Nice.
Yeah, I dodged the crit. I got hit by one of the regular ones, so yeah, so that's
Nice. Nice. Good.
brain no
Don't
working
want her
good.
getting
Hold
fucked
on.
up.
Toughness 5, armor 19, that's 24, pens 30. That's 11.
11.
Did 12 damage. I took 1 point. Yeah! Whoop.
Hey, she's fine. She's good.
I mean, rolling like shit apparently helps out. If I roll 2 ones, that really helps.
Yeah.
Alright. And then that guy did a full action move. That guy did a full action move. This boy right here is going to shoot at you, Gaston. You're going to get, I'm going to say +5 because of the cover, because it's like some kind of fucking AC unit or something. So,
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Nice.
4. 2 hits.
I will try to evade.
Alright.
God damn it. Garbage rolls.
You want to use it? No, you don't have a luck point. Never mind. Alright,
Nope.
roll for the second one. -10 because you're doing a second evasion test. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Sure.
Alright, so we're looking at 3d10. So that's 19. Didn't that same thing I rolled for Flint was 14? So it's 19, pen 13.
Yeah, that is.
13, 10, 13. Let me check my armors. And it's just a chest. 13, 10, 13, 11. And then, so 8. Then 5 from the cover. So I took 3 damage.
Alright. Yep,
I'm good.
that's them. Yeah, on top of that, yes, hold on, let me reveal the. Yeah, I can pretty much reveal most of this here. So Abraham, you and Delton would be able to see most of like what's going on here. You know, what combination of the muzzle flashes. Also, Delton would be able to shoot one of the bad guys. It's marksman rifle's the same as the assault rifle. Okay.
Yep. Well, in terms of like its damage, but
Good lord.
Holy shit.
That
DMR
guy's
has
fucked.
long.
Like so yeah, as the rain's coming down, you guys hear some muzzle fire to the left. But Abraham, you see, the guys open up that were on the rooftop. Delton just like snaps to and shoots at one of the muzzle flashes, and you watch the guy drop in your NVGs. And then you can actually see the like fortified position that like, oh, these dudes are just pouring down like SMG and assault rifle fire onto the warhogs and stuff. So you can now see the whole situation that's unfolding in the street.
Yeah, it's just we've got a whole bunch of Marines in the street that should be able to take care of themselves against 3 guys versus a whole bunch of assholes on a rooftop pelting my people. So I think I have to go with the people on the rooftop over here.
Alright.
Thing is, I'm trying to suppressing fire apparently can only be used against a single individual and not a group. But kill zone is the only other option that allows for an area issue, but it's only for ambushes. It doesn't. This is confusing. It says you can shoot at multiple people and you take a -10 penalty for each additional target. So I think I'm gonna have to go for that.
You could ask them nicely to line up for you so they'll all die to your anti-material.
It would be
rifle.
very nice of them to, yes.
It would be very, very nice of them.
Yeah. So I think what we're gonna have to do is
Where do you see the stuff for
auto.
drawing weapons?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Where do you see the stuff for drawing weapons?
Drawing weapons is a ready action. That is a half action.
Yep.
Alright.
See a quick draw.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot I have special abilities. I don't think any of them matter. Oh fuck. I think a full auto multiple aiming situation is probably for the best here because I got a lot of people and they're being shot right now. Let's
No
go.
aim, no aim. Go balls to the wall. Put two full
Balls
half,
to the
two half actions of shooting. Do it.
Full auto. I'm trying to find what that does to your penalties and shit.
Nothing.
Nothing. It's a straight roll. Okay, because
Yeah.
I know semi-auto is a +10, and then a single shot's a +15 or 20 or some shit like that.
For every half action you use on auto, you fire half of the amount of shots. So if you fire with both, you fire the full auto amount.
Okay, so
Isn't that
full.
right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you do
thank
a
you.
full action, full auto, you shoot 8.
That is way smarter.
So a
than
half
I was
action full
expecting.
auto is just 4 shots.
4 shots, and if you aim, you only get it for the first shot. So
Yeah.
let's go ahead and go for the full action, full auto, in on this prick right here, and we'll try for this guy too.
Okay.
I don't know. Does that imply -10 to all the tests, or just on the tests on the shots on that guy?
The other
shots-
guy. When you switch,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's -10 to the
Okay.
next guy.
So
Yeah,
4
just-
and 4.
Okay.
Cool. So -5 due to range. I'm sorry, not rain. Sorry, rain and shit. Well, not darkness, but +5 due to distance.
Yep.
No bonus due to rate of fire.
Nope.
Is there anything I'm forgetting?
Unless
No
you have a
bonus for
weapon
aim.
attachment or-
Nah, not on this assault rifle. So,
So you're
okay,
just
cool.
shooting at
All right.
a flat regular roll.
Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so fourth one misses. Is he gonna try and dodge?
1. Nope.
Okay.
All right, I dodged 1, so he's gonna take 2.
Okay, and then I'll just roll 2 damages. 20 and 21, pierce 13.
And then you can go ahead
gonna
and
roll-
roll. Yeah, you can go ahead
Okay,
and roll
cool.
the hit for the other guy. So all
All
those
right,
rolls
at
are
a
going to be
-10.
-10. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's use a luck and re-roll that last one. There we go. So 3 hits again.
3 hits, 2. All right, he's going to try to dodge. Okay, so 1.
And
Nope,
then
that's a -10.
yep.
He got hit with 3. Never mind.
That's a critical, I think.
Jack.
It is, yeah.
And it's 2 criticals. Sorry, that's two of them with 10s.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll for it, or are you just gonna? What do
I
you want me
don't
to do?
think you need to.
You
It's
don't
okay.
roll for the crit. It's just the base damage tells you
Oh,
what the
I
crit
see.
does.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
really smart. They did it really. They fleshed out a lot of stuff really well.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it was these 2 guys. Both of them took 2 heavy full auto rounds. Hello?
Sorry,
Hello.
I'm calculating.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I thought maybe I dropped
Oh yeah,
again.
they're fun. So they're fun. All right. Yes, as you just Ivanovich, you would just see you would just hear as Abraham just sprays past your shoulder and smacks those 2 bastards in the
Just
chest.
fucking
Uh,
flinch and scream. What the fuck, man? It was right next to my head. Jeez.
He's going to
Fucking
say
hell.
through comms, just come, get cover.
Gaston, you're up.
I'm going to cook and throw a grenade. Hopefully, please, yes. Okay. Do I get short range on this?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Why
throwing
not?
10 meters. Okay, sweet. I'll aim. +5. Gosh darn it.
Oh, that's really bad.
It was for right here. Yeah, I can't fade it. There's the scatter rules again. Roll a scatter.
It goes down.
If the target was pat, no. Once the scatter is figured, subtracted.
Oop.
Yeah, 1 is up, 7 is down, I believe.
How many meters is it? Is it just a die 10, or is it something per degrees of failure?
That's direction, and then you roll a d5 for if you do scatter modifiers figured is unsubtracted by the character's warfare melee modifier to a minimum of 1. Scatter modifiers, how many d10s are rolled to see how far the shot deviates from the original target in meters? It doesn't say. For every degree of failure, gain a +1. For every 100 meters away, it's +1. It's not past my max range, so it was 5, and it goes. So you roll 5d10, and then it goes in that direction, in those directions away.
27 meters? Shit.
Not 27 meters away. It goes 8, so it goes to here, and then it goes 2, and then it goes up. I think. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me get these.
Oh no, it is. It does go 27 meters away in meters. You're
Okay,
right.
so it goes 27 meters. So
In that direction.
it's a D10 in meters
27
Wait,
meters.
for every degree of failure.
Wait. Are you telling me that he fucked up so
Wait.
hard he ended up throwing it further than
No,
possible?
minus it's minus my warfare melee modifier, so it's actually only 1d10. So it was the first 8. So it went 8 meters down. So it went
Okay.
like here.
Are you killing our
It
teammates?
was here.
Okay, so 8 meters down. That's right here. What's the blast?
She's in cover. 8.
Excuse me.
Gosh darn it! Why does this happen when I throw grenades? Why do I eventually hit teammates with them?
Do you need me to here? I'll keep an
Roll the
arrow in
damage.
here.
Nah, I got it.
Okay.
No
What's the kill
crit,
range?
luckily.
Okay.
I think she's fine.
Yeah, everybody's fine. Everybody's.
Basic.
Oh wait, the piercing
grenade.
is 12. I forgot about the piercing. Hold on.
It's one more piercing, or one less piercing than a rifle.
Okay, because these two
Luckily,
have,
nobody's in
these
kill
two have
range.
cover, so this building drops down, and he's
Yeah,
behind cover.
and well, I meant her. Like
Yeah,
I'm
was
hoping
definitely
she's
fine. Yeah, she definitely had cover, but this guy was wounded. But the others are okay. And she was, yeah, she's perfectly fine because she had cover and she's got her armor.
Hey, failing upwards. It's all good.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't kill a little girl with a grenade. Don't.
A little girl that kicked your ass multiple times.
Hey, that's Saturday.
He asked for it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Confused.
I actually hit a little girl with a grenade in our Saturday game.
Oh!
Yeah.
There you go.
Apparently my grenades hate women.
It's
It's
the
not
same
me,
one we
it's
kid-
grenade.
You have misogynist grenades. That's what
The same one we kidnapped, by the way.
Yeah.
Did I roll?
Hey, we kidnapped her for our own good,
Nope,
okay?
that's damage. That's not right. Roll to hit. Oh my god, rolled a 97. You crap. Yeah, fuck. I'll use my luck.
I rolled a 99 on my grenade.
I'll use my luck point. Oh, nope, still garbage. All right. So Delton just wastes his turn putting. Actually, how many rounds can I shoot at full action? Oh, I can shoot 3. So I'll just count that as a second attack and keep my freaking luck point. Third attack. Garbage. Fucking hate you. All right. So as the staff sergeant's trying to figure out how to shoot in the rain again. Ivanovich, you're up.
So with that near-death experience of pop whiz and fucking fizzles of rounds going past my head at supersonic, I'm just gonna fucking recover and pick up my rocket launcher and brace it, ready to fire into as my full action.
Oh, thank God. I thought you could shoot the roof.
God no.
I'm sorry. I've had flashbacks.
Right in front of me.
I've had
God no, we've got
flashbacks.
fucking friendly troops in contact down the road from a fortified position.
Yeah,
we
I'm
need
sorry.
heavy artillery.
It's just I have flashbacks of my players. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me use a big old explosive weapon in close quarters. Johnny, who do we know that does that?
Yeah.
Boris?
Yeah. Hey, in
Not
his
Boris.
defense, he totally forgot.
How do you forget?
It's not an explosive weapon. It's just a really big gun.
Good
Yeah, it's my
times.
turn.
Your full action was to brace?
Well, I half action draw the rocket launcher because I had I
gotcha.
dismounted. I'm not gonna get off the fucking Hornet with a rocket launcher out. So put
Excuse
my
me.
rifle away and fucking draw me a rocket
Why
launcher
not?
and brace.
Are you just gonna try to grenade these people again?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna charge in next turn. If she gives me a look like, "What are you doing?" I'm gonna.
Well, if you're
Why
gonna
not?
grenade them again, she's gonna charge for the guy who's not there.
I'm gonna charge in there. I'll take. I tell her I'll take care of. I'll let her know I'll take care of it. You can get that guy.
Oh yeah, she's gonna get the. She don't want to get shot.
Yeah, I was looking into how hard it is to get how you get out of melee combat, and it's really hard.
Yeah, it's a little strong.
It's a lot easier on
But-
M40K.
And again, I gotta get to you.
Oh, sorry, I got someone calling me. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Does anybody understand the suppressing fire act? Because it doesn't make a statement about how many targets can be affected by the same individual, or if it's you can only suppress one individual is what it makes it sound like. Is that what it's trying to say?
Just a second. I'll need to
Page
look. I
61
haven't
of
looked
the
into
PDF.
suppression.
Yeah,
Page
yes.
61? Sweet. Let me take a
Yeah,
look.
because
here.
this seemed like a really good time to suppress those guys and force them, into cover while everybody else maneuvered. But man, does it not like suppression if all I'm seeing is you can only pin one person at a time?
Well, it's characters under the effects of characters. So I mean, I would assume if you're firing suppressing fire down like a hallway, then anyone down that hallway is going to get a thing within.
Yeah,
within
but it doesn't
reason,
say in the same way it didn't talk about how I've looked. It doesn't. Okay, so in the 40K FFG books, you can move your fire from your initial target 2 meters away, and you can hit multiple people by doing that. Well, in this one, apparently, you just select more people within the range of said weapon, and then you take a cumulative -10 penalty. Well, suppressing fire has exactly no rules as to how many people, the area of effect, or anything. I don't know if you can target multiple people with it. It doesn't give you any modification to it. It just says it's a full action. And then
Yeah, I think you can only suppress one person.
What's blind fire?
blind fire is just you shoot in a wide area when you don't have good sight, or if you want to be behind cover without
Yeah,
exposing yourself.
yeah, you just do that with, you just do suppressing fire with blind fire. Then fucking basically anyone that's like downrange gets suppressed.
Yeah, it's just characters can fire around corners, above cover, and fire their weapon without seeing the target, but knowing their general location. If you don't have smart link, then you take a -60 to hit. But if you have smart link, you take a -30.
And
It says
then if you use it
blind
with
fire may be used
suppress.
alongside suppressing
Yeah.
fire, but this adds a -20 penalty to hit on top of it. So again, can you try suppressing multiple people? I mean, it would make
I
sense
mean,
if you full
I-
auto.
Possibly,
I think I get
but
it. I think I get it. Okay,
I
think
you're
get it.
using you're basically full autoing on one person, just trying to keep them down, not trying to hit them. If you were full autoing, you could try to hit. If you're just spraying ammunition at one person, you're trying to keep them
Yeah,
down.
I think it's really more a matter of the rate of fire of said weapon. So if you're trying to suppress someone with a single shot weapon, you can only suppress the one. So if just from what I'm inferring here, but if you have like a full auto weapon, you can move it from target to target. It just gets harder and harder and harder. So this is saying you can actually hit them and do damage. But the idea is really to if you want to suppress a bunch of people that you're not likely to actually hit anybody, you just have to try and hit them, and then they have to make the test to not be pinned. Is that what I'm reading here? So you could.
That means that one man with an assault rifle could suppress 8 people, no matter where they are around him.
That's the idea, actually, of
That's
actual
what I
assault
mean. It's
rifles and stuff like
but
that.
say,
That's what auto fire's for.
Well, I mean,
know, but
I
let
think
me
that would have
finish
to be.
explaining here. Sorry,
Oh,
Flint.
apologies.
I'm just
No,
So there's if you're using that ruling, you could suppress a person 50 meters in front of you, 100 meters behind you, 100 meters to the left, 100 meters to the right, 100 meters in every direction, and apparently you can suppress them all at once if you're using that rule.
I feel like that would need to be like a discretion. Like people need to just not take it too far. Like for instance,
Yeah.
I would assume the closer you are, the easier it is to spray full auto in a wider arc and suppress multiple people closer.
Yeah,
But the further away you
if they're
get,
adjacent to each other or something, or maybe it just gets harder.
it needs
yeah,
more
if
rules.
they're nearby,
or something.
Yeah, it needs more
Unfortunately,
rules.
like I said, they have really good rules for some things and no rules for other stuff.
I'd probably call it like a 10-meter range that you can try. So you could try hitting people within 10 meters of the original target, and they can be suppressed. So like you could do things like hallways and stuff, but you wouldn't, like you said, be stopping the entire Persian army with a single handgun.
Sure, Alex has some idea of what to do with it as well.
What?
Suppressing fire, it doesn't say how many people you can affect with it.
Like it says very little at all.
Suppressing fire is used when a character group fires wildly towards an opponent, forcing them to take cover and react in a hard situation. Character under suppressing fire must take a courage test to be pinned. And that's it.
As of right now, I would say anyone who's within 1 meter of the target to keep it localized.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I do hate the suppression and like only war and stuff where it's a cone and the cone arc is like literally like you can just cover an entire map. I mean, like I don't know, because like
45
the
degrees
thing
isn't so bad.
well, the thing is in this game, the amount of rounds you fire at the target affect how difficult the suppression roll is. So that's where the difference is, because that means that you want to have multiple sources firing at a target to effectively suppress it. But I mean, something that has like a chain gun on a warthog, like that should be able to suppress more people than an assault rifle, is what I think. I'll have to take a look at it because it's
The problem is that they've kind of written into a corner there, haven't they? Because of the way that they penalize, it's based on the number of rounds. I'm sorry, I'm not going to try it now. I was just like, this would have been a really great time to use it, and then it.
Yeah, as of right now, rules is
Yeah.
written. I would say it's for an individual target, which still, that's not bad because the way the combat looks is that, like, yeah, you would want to pin down an elite so your friends could get effective explosives on it. You would want to pin down specified heavy weapons and stuff so they couldn't have effective shots. You wouldn't use it to suppress 10 grunts because who gives a shit?
All right. Well, sorry for the distraction.
No, you're fine. I'm rolling my stuff while you're talking. So you ain't
All
slowing me
good.
down.
We got to figure this stuff out eventually.
Mm.
I'm gonna murder this guy with 23 slashing.
Jesus God.
He's got.
She's using her space Krav Maga.
Not enough. I'm gonna have to. I didn't even get through his armor. I'm gonna have to do a cold shot to his head. Oh wait, what does the charge do? What's the bonus damage for charging? Because I charged 12
Bonus
meters.
damage for charging is half the distance, so 6 more damage.
Okay, so I did 6 wounds.
And it's minus 20 on parry tests against you.
Yeah, so you see Elizin just like book it, and she slashes across this guy's chest. He doesn't get knocked to the ground, but he is bleeding a bit. But that's where her turn's gonna end. So now it's the baddie guy's turn. So one's in melee with her. Actually, 2 are in melee with her.
Not all 3. Doesn't she have a machete as well? So wouldn't she have 2 range?
Machete.
Yeah, then. Yeah, so yeah.
Because I was going to go there for the exact same reason, to tie all 3 up.
Yeah, all 3 are in melee then. So, well, with that, I'm gonna. This guy here is gonna go ahead and try to shoot at you, then, Gaston. I'm gonna bring the hurt.
They were expecting Hurt Locker. What they got was 40K. Stab everything!
Yeah.
Stab everything!
Two hits. You want to evade?
Yeah. Hopefully I can roll less
Juke.
than 90.
Dodge.
I also didn't move last turn, so I can move if I do successfully dodge. Not intimidating him, no. I'm evading him. There we go.
Hey!
Right. Did you want to roll for
Awesome.
the second one?
Yes, I would.
Minus 10. Let's go.
Well, I didn't take the minus 10, but I still failed. I'm going to move with my first one, though, closer.
You're gonna forego the cover?
Oh, no, I'm not. Fuck. Yeah, I
was
can
about to
charge to where I
say.
want to anyway.
I'm gonna shoot you. Alright, so 3d10 plus 5, pen 13. 25, pen 13. On your chest, you have a plus 5 for cover.
Yeah, alright. I'll, okay, so
I doubt that's killed you, and I don't think you're feeling
no. No, I actually really am not. I just took 13, I think?
it. Ooh.
No, I took 8. I'm still good.
Okay. I was about to say, these
I'm still
weapons
feeling
aren't
real
as
good.
dangerous as I thought, especially when you start having cover and stuff. The armor really does even shit out.
Yeah.
Alright, so just another round of some of the guys move. They're opening fire on the Marines. The Marines are exchanging fire back, which, hold on, I will do this.
Well done, gentlemen. And gentle ladies.
Well then.
There we go. So yeah, between the expended fire, the Marines are exchanging more fire. Smith's calling over the comms about how they're taking a significant amount of fire and their lead vehicles down. They do have wounded on the field. Lieutenant's calling for support on that defensive position if you can get any. And there's only one guy left across the board rooftops right now. On the north side, my bad. Abraham, you are up.
Okay. You guys think you've got the guys to the left, or
But yeah,
I
me
got this.
and her got
Okay.
it. We're
okay?
we're
Yeah, I don't
we'll
want to shoot
handle
into
our shit.
melee. I don't want to shoot in melee and accidentally hit one of you. So, they said they need help shooting the jerks down the lane. Okay, well we can do that. I'm
about to put a
guessing-
rocket in it. You could shoot the guy on the building.
Yeah, good point. Although it is just the one guy, so I think they'll probably take care of him.
I was just, oh yeah, while you're doing your thing, I'm just doing the melee attacks against
Oh yeah,
LSU, so
you do.
guys aren't
You do you.
waiting on me.
If that guy wants to move in her threat range, he has to make a melee warfare test against her. If anyone within her melee range wants to move, for him to get closer.
I just take care of this guy.
Well,
No, I can't.
I
I-
rolled like
I-
shit, so he beat me out.
Actually, I don't think I can even shoot this guy because this object's here. So I guess I will just shoot the guy across the way. You said you're going to put a rocket into here, right?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Then I am not going to waste your rocket. Then I will shoot this guy over here, the semi-auto.
Same kind of situation going on. I mean, they're basically wearing the same armors as you. So they're gonna have to do cold shots on like her head or her leg if they're gonna want to do wounds, and she's gonna have to do a cold shot on their head. But most of them aren't wearing helmets, so that's always nice. What are you
God
shooting,
damn.
Mr. Man?
Cold shot is a negative 30. Woof. Okay, so let's do a half aim on this guy. Let's do a semi-auto shot, meaning that's a plus 15? No, plus 10. And then a negative 5, so plus 5. All right. Semi-auto shot on the guy across the way
Okay.
at a plus 5. That's the first. And then 2 subsequent. Tell you what, I'm going to reroll that last one because that's piss awful. Well, you know what?
We got one. All right.
1 hit. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Terrible.
damage.
Awful. That is awful. That is terrible. We've used 2 luck today. Do we go for 3? No. Let's just leave it as is. It'll be all terrible, terrible.
All right. He is wounded, but he is still standing.
Well, I got his attention. That's the important thing.
It's true.
That's not the important thing. It's not the important thing at all. I wanted him to die.
Gaston, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna charge this guy here. Moving 10 meters. Oh my goodness. It's my turn, but I'm engaging them all as well now, so.
Oh, charging's only a +5, damn.
No, there's no plus on the charge. It's a penalty to parry is all.
Oh, gotcha.
Bonus to damage.
All right. Death Sergeant up. Shooting at homie. 3. Fuck! I'm not doing any better. 17. And that's the same roll you had. Right. Wounded some more, but he's not dead. Ivanovich, you're up.
Alrighty. I will half aim at this guy and loose a spunk rocket at him.
Spank, please stop shooting your spunk everywhere.
It's a spunk. I'm gonna spunk on him, okay?
Quit. You're gonna blow your load.
Wait, no, that's
Okay.
the wrong fucking. Where's the
That's
fucking?
not how that works.
Where's the fucking? There we go. That's it. So aim is gonna give me a 5. That's it.
Okay. Special rules for explosive shit, I think, is
2.1 degrees of success.
All right, roll your damage. Probably. Oh, got lower.
Ooh. Ow. Well,
24
that is blast 9, kill 3. So everybody in this position is taking 40 damage, pen 24. And then
also, I think those sandbags are fucked.
Yeah, they are. Nice. Wait, that guy barely survives. So that's 40 damage.
mm-hmm.
That's. Oh, that'll do
I
it.
think they're dead.
Maybe. Guys, just see an explosion of meat and debris tossed out.
Actually, I can't find any penalty for them being in melee combat with me other than they can't shoot. They can run away with no penalty.
Really? You don't get a
I
free
can't
attack?
see
or nothing?
anything that says otherwise, yeah.
Oh.
There's no sort of action to get out of engagement, and the only thing that engagement says is that it can't shoot.
Yeah, but that still can't. If you move, that still means that you get a. Wait.
That's the thing. I can't find anything that says that.
So if I moved closer, I wasn't supposed to roll an opposed weapon skill against her?
I guess. Yeah. I read it wrong.
That's strange.
It
I
is.
would say it would be at least a half action to leave close combat. I mean,
Well, I mean, it's a movement, and wouldn't that still actually are there opportunity attacks?
that's what I was
That's
wondering.
what I'm saying is I don't think there are.
Huh.
Okay,
Have to
that's
delve into it a little bit further.
okay. I'll take a
here.
look.
That is strange.
I'll take a look.
Well, Ivanovich just committed genocide, so I'll switch over here.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
Let
Oh,
me double
man.
check if
That
the
would-
called shot stuff. Because, like, right now I can't get through their armor. I'm better off just stepping back and shooting them with a shotgun.
I mean, you know, always a good idea to shoot them with a shotgun.
What is this shit? I'm using Adobe and it sucks ass.
Yeah, that's why I set all mine to open in Chrome.
So where are we in relation to our target?
What's that?
Where are we in relation to our target? Where's the building we're hitting?
It's at the corner, so somewhere over here.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, I was checking the stuff for like called shots and stuff like that. I'm trying to pull it up real quick. I can't remember it offhand.
I'm just trying to think, is it worth putting a second rocket into one of those concrete barriers so that we can get the hogs through? Or
Oh, the big
is
old
it just
blast
a matter
from
of
the
going on foot? You know?
We'll have to see because I mean it don't hurt to have a chain gun with you.
Well, the chain gun looks a little bit fucked.
Oh yeah, no. When you attack a specific location, it's a -30. Attacking a sub location, it's -60.
We still got a good one. Yeah. Going away nice.
Fuck this. Yeah, I'm gonna do 8 cold shots on top dude's head. Not rolling a good roll.
Yep, no rules for the opportunity attack.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. I'm just gonna roll regular D100s. I know what mark that is. It's 1, 2, 3. 4, 6, 7. Fuck.
So Johnny, what do you reckon? Couple of light breaching charges up on the wall, flashbang through the window, boom.
Abraham, you're up. I can't fucking hit these dudes. I mean, what the hell are you gonna do,
yeah.
son? Are you gonna do cold shots?
When she's hitting, she's not doing any damage.
I can't get through their armor.
I'm going to do the grapple because there's a special rule where if you grapple, you can do an additional half action to make a melee attack after you do the grapple, and you pierce 2 points of armor for every degree of success and shit like that. There's weird rules for that. I'm gonna have to
choke 'em
get
out.
back to that page and then do it.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do that because the grappled target still plus 20 to get hit. Like, the other 2 guys can still wail on you at a plus 20. But
Yeah, and I got no idea.
I mean, if you do that, you just have to make it quick. I mean, you do it, try to stab the guy. If you're still in a grapple, Ellison can use that bonus to stab the dude. And then hopefully the other 2 guys don't
Once
stab
you go
the shit
into
out of you.
a grapple, you lose your melee reach.
What do you mean? You can't. Yeah, you can't melee anyone else. You're in a grapple. You're now the grappled status. So that's a plus 20 for anyone outside of the grapple to hit you in melee. Yeah, grappling is, if you're outnumbered and you grapple, that's not good. But if you do that, Ellison will get a plus 20 to kill the guy you're grappling. So, that'll help you and her kill that guy quick. And then after that, then she can grapple a dude. And then, you just start knocking them down like dominoes. I mean, otherwise, I'm just going to start macing people.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I've got the taser in my offhand. That's what it's for. Tase, stab, stab.
Yeah, but I'm realizing now I'm going to have to buy some shit for cold shots. Otherwise,
yeah,
it's hard to stab through armor. Found the drawback to melee.
Turns out that flak armor is pretty good at getting rid of edged weaponry.
That's because like 90% of all the fucking UNSC armor is like steel plates.
Well, that and it's the drawback to melee when we're normal humans with shitty human knives. If we were like any Spartans with an energy sword, we'd be fucking slicing through.
If we were
nothing.
humans with an energy sword, we would be fucking amazing because the pierce on that.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, it's
Well,
really
the best melee weapon. Yeah,
because
sure.
But I mean,
with
even
a
like
knife,
a Spartan with a knife is still amazing. Like
no,
he
you're
would pierce through
talking
the armor easy.
only a plus 3 to the strength. So you're talking only 3 more
That
pierce
hit
and
also
damage.
half his strength, which adds half of his mythic strength.
Oh, so it's not even an additional plus 3. That's only an additional 1.5. So maybe.
Well, no, it's 3 plus half his strength plus half his mythic strength. If it's half.
Yeah.
So it's 3 plus half strength plus half mythic strength if you have mythic strength as well.
So it's half your strength
Like,
bonus.
say you're a Spartan with 80 strength and 10 mythic strength. You have a total of 18 strength bonus.
Okay.
When you stab with a knife that does 3 plus half, you would do 3 plus 9 for 12 additional damage.
Okay, yeah, but they don't. I was looking at them like they only get like a plus 3 mythic for some of the Spartans.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
It's
lower
not
for
that
sure
much
for that.
higher. Their armor is just fucking dope.
That
Yeah,
too.
we need to get some better melee weapons. Fucking energy sword would be cool. Abraham, what are you doing? Shooting the bad guy?
All right. Also, I've been doing this wrong. Semi-auto is a +10 to hit, so not a +5. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that other guy across the way there. He's a dick.
All right.
Let's go to half aim, semi-auto shot. So we are shooting again with a +10. Fuck you in particular, sir. All right. So, oh shit. Also the range. Doesn't matter. And then the next ones are flat.
Okay.
So we ignore. No, wait, no, because we don't ignore range, which is a +5. And do I get the bonus from semi-auto rate of fire as well? God, this is confusing. I'm not even about to lie about this. This is fucking confusing.
The rate of fire bonus is for all the attacks. The only time it's
Okay.
only for the first attack is if it's an aim action.
Okay, thank you. God, I'm sorry. While y'all are doing your turns, I'm going through the book trying to figure out how some of these rules interact with each other.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's 3
Same.
hits on the
Yeah.
jerk across the way that we've been trying to murder.
You can roll damage, but I'm pretty sure he's probably down.
Die
Oh,
from it.
Fucking
die
first
from
one. Just blasted
Die
that
from
first
it.
one. Yeah, he's dead.
Tango down.
Dead. They murdered him. Murder. Gaston, you're up.
All right. I will try to initiate a grapple on this guy here then.
All right.
We make an opposed warfare melee check.
Okay. Sure, I'm great at those. Oh, not really. I failed.
So I have taken control of the grapple. The grapple starts again on his next initiative because he has lower initiative than me. The grapple's initiative is his initiative.
Okay.
And that is when we start to act in the grapple actions. So that's when we test for the grapple again. I will make a single grappled attack, make a warfare melee test alongside it. I have to make 2 attacks. Make 1 attack. I think. Oh no, I can't do it right now. I've grappled him, so now my initiative is his initiative, and I act, and then he acts on his initiative now.
Okay. All right. We're doing. Yeah,
Grabbed
Sergeant.
him.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, yeah. I can see that guy, though. I'll take the -20.
Don't feel by 2 or more degrees.
I'll be alright. God is my witness. And I reduced the penalty of cult shots by half. So fucking homie over here needs to be the one doing that crap. Alright. Woo!
All right.
Woo! 3. Up. Up. Because I have to.
Is it 2 or less or 2 or more?
It's 2. Like anywhere between 0 and 2.
Okay, so it's up to and including 2. Okay.
Yep. So I missed by 2 degrees. So I did not hit anybody. But those first 2 rounds are hitting that one guy. and I'm pretty sure he's not going to survive this, but we'll find out. 310 plus 22, pen 27, pen 13. So as Gaston leaps over this fucking AC unit and starts grapple fucking this one guy, Ellison turns and just 3 DMR shots rang out and knocked this one dude to the ground. With that, we are over to Ivanovich, who just massacred things.
He did say be right back.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, Gaston's grappling. Let's see.
I think I figured out how it works now. I get to make 1 melee attack in the grapple per half action, and it's at a plus 10 to hit. And then when I do so, I make an additional warfare test with each attack, and the degrees of success on the additional test, each degree of success, I pen 2 additional armor on my stab.
So, yeah, grapple is just a half action. So
Yeah, well, to initiate the grapple is a half action. I would have been able to do something, but it changes my initiative to his when I do that, because we start the grapple and then the grapple becomes his initiative, which is weird.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're fine. It's your turn.
Okay. So I will put the second rocket into the concrete barrier, so that we can try and get our hog through.
What?
I need to roll with my thing. I will half aim again. 5.
Where are you shooting?
I think he means over here. Because there's concrete barriers here too
like
that they're
here.
using for cover.
Yeah, but there's a gap there. You know, they can push the dead hog out the way, and there's a gap big enough for the gun hog to get through. Over here there isn't, so I'll clear one of these barricades.
Yeah.
All right. Then roll to hit and do damage and everything.
Alrighty. So that is within 20, so I should get a +5 from that for being close range. So
It's
10 in
plus,
total with them.
It's a plus. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Sorry. I'm gonna continue fucking myself up until I this thing.
Hit. 30 damage.
Bye.
Is that enough to blow a chunk out of the barricade, enough for the hog to get through?
Those are metal, so it does like that.
Yeah.
So you see, asphalt and stuff like that kick up, and they shift, and they're parts of them are probably definitely like fucked up and bent a bit, but yeah, those are full just like metal, like welded steel and whatnot.
Does it look big enough to get a hog through?
Not right now.
Nah.
How tall are they?
About your height. They're about like maybe 4 feet high, so to your chest.
I was gonna say, if you're calling my guy 4 feet, I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah, no, it's about 4 feet. I mean, they're meant to stop armored vehicles, not like warthogs and stuff.
So they're tank traps.
Yeah.
Okay. Tank traps.
What? Am I come?
All right.
I mean, in all honesty, if they get the hog down over here, they'll have an angle on the building.
So is this mine and Allison's turn then?
No, the building's further down.
Oh yeah, there's
mine
more.
And Ellis.
Uh-oh.
Whatever her name is.
Happened.
Ellison.
It's supposed to be Ellison's turn. But I see what happened here. The fucking Bad guys.
The
turn
guy,
order
the
is
token.
I must have
Yeah,
deleted
because I was
it.
wondering when I go.
Actually, yeah, I was kind of wondering myself. Wait, when do the bad people go, and when do our Marines go? Because they've kind of just been sitting there.
Yeah, they always they went last, so they should be after Ellison.
Okay.
There we go. So Ellison is gonna go. I'm just gonna fucking pepper spray that dude.
This guy? Or this guy?
Yeah, the guy who's not in combat,
Okay.
so he did not resist that. So yeah, it's a half action to use an item, and then I'm gonna fucking whoop his ass 4 times. He's considered blinded, so it's a plus 30. So at least that makes my called shots break even. So there you go.
Sorry.
That's an impromptu talent right there. I don't have to get fucking called shot eliminating talents. I just have to carry around pepper spray, and I can always
Just
half
stun him.
action whoop your ass.
With the taser.
I just had this mental image of this UNSC soldier pulling out their purse, whipping out their mace, and just beating them to death with the purse after.
That's what she does to me every time we spar. Have you not watched it?
Dude, he is not gonna do well. I'm
No,
not
he's
even gonna
gonna-
roll it. That's 4 direct hits to the head. So like you're grappling this dude, and you just see her go, and then just stab him 4 times in the head with her shotgun, like just
Shiv
straight
the
to the
shit
head.
out of his face.
And he's just
Please, God, just kill me.
like, unfortunately, he was dead by the 3rd hit. So the first 2 he had to just take.
Stop, he's already dead.
The humanity.
Oh, poor man.
Alright, so due to me being in control of the grapple, I don't have to take control of the grapple, so I'll take 2 half action attacks on him.
Right.
And of course, I fucking miss one. Alright, so I hit. Now, alongside that, because I'm using a bladed weapon, I make another test. And that failed, of course, so I get no additional degrees of a pen. So it's just a normal attack. When you stab in a grapple, you make another warfare test to see
Okay.
how many degrees you can pen additional.
That is 100% waste of time. You will just use your degrees from your attack to resolve that.
Okay.
So just do it that way.
If you're
because
allowed that, then I
that's-
pen an
yeah.
additional 10. So that's an addition. That's 13 pen,
they're
22 pen 13,
13.
and that's a crit hit.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, you did enough. He
hope-
didn't have
I
many
hope.
wounds because he'd been shot a few times. Yeah, as you just shank him. But yeah, I mean, because like, think about that. Why would you do another melee roll just to determine?
I know.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
That's what I was thinking too. Is like, well, that's just more chances for me to fail.
Yeah, that's strange. Because I mean, you don't get any bonuses to hit or anything while you're in the grapple.
You get plus 10.
You get plus 10.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. I mean,
If you're in control of the grapple, you get plus 10.
yeah, so I mean, it's like, what did they think that 1 degree would be like? It's like, no, it has to be a separate
Fuck it.
test, otherwise you're cheating. This guy is gonna fucking. I don't think I can. Yeah, that stupid AC vents noise. So I'm actually gonna move here and shoot Ellison. 1, 2, 4. Wow, I'm garbage.
Holy shit.
And
That's
you just-
me. What? Take those
and you
for
just,
me.
like you're getting up from the gravel and you look, and Ellison, she's like pulling her blade out of this dude. You like, this dude had her dead to rights. Like she saw her like you witnessed her seeing her life flash before her eyes. And the dude just goes ga 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 ga. And on the second round, one of them like somehow it just chambers wrong, and you just see like the gearbox for the rifle just explode, and this just rifle is now just a paperweight. And he's like, "What the fuck?" She's just
Buy
like,
American.
"Oh." She's just like confused, and then Hold on, do guys' turn.
There we go. That's my charge for next turn.
Oh, god damn it. They're adding Ripley and the Alien to Fortnite.
They're adding everything to Fortnite.
Yeah, they are.
Fucking why though?
Money.
Oh my god, instead of another so when they announced that they were doing something not too long ago, this is what it was. That's fucking great. Thanks a lot, Sony Entertainment.
Money.
Yeah,
Live.
but we were hoping for another isolation game. Sorry.
No,
That's
I'm
just a
trying to
massive
figure out
bummer.
what's the weapon on the fucking Warhol.
Chain gun. So
Yeah.
that's in the human.
Ground vehicles.
Vehicle weapon,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It has a M247 heavy machine gun, which is in human weapons again. So you got to go back up to human weapons and find heavy weapons.
Here, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, one moment.
How far are ledicals? Let's see. Oh, good. They're about they're over 50, so I might actually need to whip out the sniper rifle, and that would give me plenty of sight on any ledicals down here. Good news. Good news indeed. So how bad off are you guys who got shot?
Oh, I am doing perfectly fine.
Oh, good.
Pretty good.
Three armors of the Warthog, M46 Vulcan light anti-aircraft gun. M36. No, that's a fucking anti-air gun. M231, is that the one? M247.
The M247 is the okay. So it's 3d10 auto 13 plus 5 base piercing 13 range
Yeah.
40 to 1.1k.
411, 200, 4 to 1.3. 12. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's. I gotta admit, I'm not massively impressed with the damage I'm seeing. A lot of stuff, but it's made up for with the number of attacks. That's really,
Well, I mean, if that M247 hits me once with 4d10, it's going to fuck my day up just once, but it auto fires at 13. 4d10 plus 4, 11 piercing is going to hurt.
So, Series 2 anti-materials. 52.
Could be a dead bubba.
Special wounds. Offense 50 meters, as well as taking negative penalty on these within 20 meters.
It's just like in 40k games like Black Crusade, the standard las gun is like a d10 plus like 2, 0 pen.
Yeah.
And then you pull out the multi-las. Oh yeah, let's just do 2d10 plus 10 plus fucking like 8 pen. That's a
No,
fucking
not
step up.
the multi-laser. No, the
The
multi-laser doesn't do
multi-las,
that.
multi-las is a scary thing,
No.
and it's
It's
only
not-
full auto. In Black
let me-
Crusade, it is scary.
I know it has. It just it
I
has. twin
GM'd
wings.
and I killed a player with one. It's a scary thing.
Let me double check something real quick. I'll be honest with you. I'm GMing Black Crusade. Nobody uses multi-las because it's. Why would you? I mean, Black Crusade bolt guns are a dime a dozen.
Well, the guard uses them against my players, is what they
God
do.
damn, you ain't kidding. 2d10 plus 10 on this one. When the other ones, it's just
They're a
straight
lot
up.
of pen.
Okay, I'm
Well,
back.
pen
6 pen
2.
or something?
No, it's
Pen
got
2
pen 2.
only? Oh, okay. But it's still
Yeah.
2d10 plus 10 is
That's
fine.
ridiculous. Yeah. The thing is, like in every other system, though, it's just high rate of fire. The twin
Oh,
lane.
and it's full auto, so you fire 5 shots doing 2d10 plus 10, like up to
God
5.
damn.
It's
God
fucked.
damn. Well, my players have avoided the guard.
If you ever want to kill a player,
no,
that's how
no.
you do it.
No. No, that's not
No,
really
actually,
cool.
so you pull out a Hellhammer. That's what you do.
You're right there, Gordo.
Yeah, why?
I heard a.
Oh, I was just. I said what? I'm just reading this stuff. I was like, dude, it's like bit by
Found
bit,
the-
slowly but surely, we'll get it all.
Yeah.
We found the gun for you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's auto fires 13 shots, 4d10 plus 4, 11 pierce.
Okay. 1 second.
That's the. Wait, is it the M247H or the M247
Yeah.
base?
It's the heavy machine gun.
Oh, very nice.
It is yeah. Good.
Disgusting.
I mean, hell, even if it was the light one, it's only like potential 9 less damage with 2 more pierce, so it's actually only really potential 7 less damage.
There's no roll for suppression fire. So, what page is that on?
100.
On 100.
There are rules for suppression fire in that there is a mention of suppression fire, and that if you're in the effect of suppression fire, here's what happens to you. But there's no rules on how you actually get to that point. So
The M247 General Verb.
It's the heavy is the one you want to use because it specifies it's the heavy on the Warthog.
mm-hmm. The other one's sort of the man portable one, but it still comes with a tripod. But
And it
you ain't wielding a chain gun unless you're Spartan.
Okay, so
Watch me.
it's the
day.
M34A2?
The
M247H heavy machine gun. So the M247 heavy, the heavy machine gun.
Oh, with the
It's one
13
right above
rate of
that.
fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
4d10 damage. That one.
I'm just grabbing the pick. I'm going to throw it in our quick lookup section. Well, blam. Easy to find them now.
Weapon
Yeah.
ammo.
Okay,
Weapon special rules.
so on top of that, so
Wait, did they get rid of the
yeah, you're
heavy
not.
weapon T?
All right, Flint, I need you to take
UD.
me. I don't think you go past the 13. It's like an over minus 40 courage test to be pinned. Because
Minus 40.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys shooting 8 shots at full auto and a turret shooting 13 shots. You can't take damage from it because I'm not hitting you, but that's the negative for it. So, was it
Minus 40, yeah, on courage.
Oh, sorry, that's a minus 53. Yeah.
Oh, minus 53. All right, no, I can't. Well, I'm gonna roll twice purely because I could always roll a 1, and my class gives me 2 abilities. One gives me a plus 15 when under suppressing fire and taking the test, and I can also reroll 1 failed pinning or fear test per turn. So let's just roll courage twice, see if I get any 1s.
All right.
Nope. Nope.
All right.
That's about as far away from one as you can get.
98.
It's a fat
You
yikes.
taking the plus 5 courage into account for having us nearby?
Doesn't matter. I only get a plus 50. My courage is 25. I get a plus 15, and it's minus.
Yeah, you would have 50. You would have 45, and then minus 53. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not hitting you or anything, but literally they just you you fired 2 rockets from your position, and then all of a sudden, you just see.
I got lit the fuck up.
Hold on, let me go ahead and.
Fucking assholes over down the road go, hey, look, there's rockets over there. Shoot there.
You know,
And they
I'm
all
actually
start shooting.
I'm gonna kill the fog. At this point, you pretty much know what's going on.
Yeah, when the chain gun opens up. It's the-
All right.
oh,
Holy shit! What a waste of a
okay.
rocket.
Well,
Yeah, so like you just see like the front entrance to that fucking place just start peppering your position, and you just get down.
quick question.
Yeah.
Would this be the friendly turret gunner here?
Where? What now?
Sorry, this box of ammunition is this indicating the guy on the heavy gun? Oh, okay, I see that now. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm
Wait, is
sorry.
it?
Yeah, he does kind of just bury it. Let me. Is there? I'm gonna put a purple thing on him. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
And Abraham is.
That's yeah. Okay, this is not the job for the assault rifle. Um. No, that would be a perception test, I'm sure, to figure that out. Okay, tell you what, we are going to use a half action, switch over to our lovely sniper rifle because it is time. And then I believe I have to spend another half action setting up the bipod.
Warhog doesn't have a great angle. I can try to suppress it.
Um, let's see
Some of
here.
the Marines are. Oh,
So it automatically provides bracing when deployed, removes all bracing related penalties. So, okay, deploying a bipod. I'm guessing deploying a bipod's another half action. I mean, it has to be something like that, right?
yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, so we'll just go with that. So that'll be my turns, pulling out the sniper rifle and getting visioned on the scope and getting the bipod up and seeing like, there's a lot of fuckheads down that way.
All right,
That'll be my turn. Yeah, thank you.
Gaston, over to you. As you see,
Charge him.
oh, sloops around. Ellison's still sitting there trying to remember her childhood. It's like, oh my
All
god,
right.
it almost killed me.
Why didn't it roll damage? Oh, but that does an additional 6, so it's 19, pen 3, but I doubt that pens him.
No, yeah, that's
Should have
bare
fucking
minimum.
stabbed him with the taser.
With the taser.
Well, yeah, because it would have stunned him, potentially.
I mean, it's a staff sergeant's turn now, so my angle look like. I can see him.
It's okay. If he does hit me, he'll get rid of me and my misogynist grenades.
One, two. Fucking staff sergeant can shoot. When he's on it, he's on it. I highly doubt Homeboy's gonna survive 3 rounds from that DMR, but let's see. 10, 3d10, 3d10. Yeah, no. So you get over there, you try to stab the guy, armor hits, he pushes you away. Like, as he finishes pushing you, like, half a foot away, you just see 3 impacts hit him right where your knife had just left. And he's just like in shock and just falls to his knees and collapses. Fucking staff sergeant just clicks over the radio. Gaston, you're back in operation. Ivanovich, what's going on?
I'm suppressed. What do I do? What's the penalty?
It's the
What do
same.
I need to do?
Yeah, you just roll it again.
Alrighty. With 0. No, I need a 1. Not your critical. Oh.
I thought once he's in cover, it just becomes a -20.
Is it? Let's double
I
check.
thought it's easier once he is actually in cover. Like if he's in cover and suppressed, the
Yeah.
first one's really, really hard, but then the second one is easier because he's in the cover now.
That would make sense.
Well, I'm already in cover, so I should have passed that 0 degrees zone.
No, you still take it at the negative of the initial one, because that pins you. Because you
All
still
right, well,
you still
yeah,
have
so-
to lose a turn.
Yeah.
Because you failed. But where the combat action? Yeah, there we go.
Suppressing fire. Must attempt to move to cover or take no other actions. Yeah, it doesn't say for how long. Just says he has to get into cover and lose
Or
actions.
take no other action. So I guess you just So you just lose your turn, and then the following turn, if I decide to suppress you again, then I just suppress you again.
Right.
So yeah. So I mean, are you wanting to stay at that cover, or do you want to full move to other cover?
I will full move to other cover. Should bring me away from the edge. I can't be seen from there, right?
Yep. I mean, that's your turn.
Alrighty.
So there
Yep.
suppresses you or displaces you. Oh, I accidentally skipped Ellison. Her turn. Fuck it. So we got a stairwell here.
Okay, so it just says that at the beginning of every round that the character is pinned, they may attempt a -20 courage test to break the effects of pinning and act normally. So otherwise, if you're pinned, and you fail the test continuously, you're just stuck.
Oh, where does
Oh,
it say
okay.
that? The
Page
suppressing
72.
fire action
This
doesn't
is the
specify
pinning.
it.
It's under pinning specifically because suppressing fire makes you pinned, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
page 72 of the book. Yeah, suppressing fire it's pinning you down.
Yeah, it's a -20, like I thought. Yeah, but
but it doesn't make any
passed it.
statement for cover. It's
Okay, so go back to
It
where
just says
you
that if
were,
no cover is
Flip.
near, the character
Okay,
could
okay.
look
Yeah,
to
so
turn
he
towards
he
cover.
was so Johnny was right. So yeah, go back to where you were, and then you just roll
Yeah.
a -20 courage
Yeah,
test.
it's just flat. Doesn't matter how many rounds are coming down range. If you're in cover,
Gotcha.
it's a flat -20.
All right. Okay. So I'll roll.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, so then you're
Okay.
now unpinned. So if I don't suppress you again, you'll be able to do stuff.
Yeah, and he can now take his full turn.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna half move away from the edge of the roof for 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna spend half an action to begin the reload on my spunker. With 8 more to go after this.
It is. You do remember it is reduced by.
Yeah, that's reduced from 13.
Yeah. Whew. Whew. I feel you though. I got 8. I got 8.
Yeah,
base,
dude. Like
so,
I've got
What's the
two.
point of that? So like, what was the point of me pinning him if he didn't? This doesn't make sense because I spent an action
was the
to
point?
pin him, and then he
well-
passed the test. He failed and became pinned. Then he passed another test at a -20, and he just has his turn back. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
No,
So-
it doesn't.
I think he loses that turn and then can now act normally again.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So
afterwards.
if he passes the pin at the beginning, then he can do whatever he wants. The idea is basically to get him suppressed is a lot easier. It's just maintaining that suppression isn't as easy.
Yeah,
so if he had
but he hasn't
continuously
had a
failed it,
turn-
however,
But he hasn't had a turn where he hasn't lost a turn yet. That's what I'm saying.
no, when his turn comes up is whenever he makes the -20 test. It's not just now. It's
Yeah, but
on the beginning of his turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it
Yeah.
was my turn. I suppressed him. He failed.
Yes.
Now it's his turn. He rolled a -20 test. He shouldn't be able to do any actions this turn.
Well, then you would get into the situation where, because he wouldn't be able to do anything this turn, even if he succeeded, then you come back around, it's your turn again, you suppress him with the exact same difficulty, you completely, utterly, and 100% not lock him down, and there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, but if I
As
keep
opposed
doing
to,
that,
like,
That's
he's just like, you know what,
locking him
fuck
down,
this.
and everyone
Yeah,
else.
but if
is,
but unlike in 40K and stuff, if I suppress lock you, I don't have any way to damage you. You can't hurt someone with suppression fire. There's no attack in it. So it literally just suppressed them because I don't have to
I will
roll
admit,
to do suppression.
suppression, I will admit, suppression here is really not worth a lot.
It is. It keeps one target locked in the position.
Well, whenever they have a flat test to get out of something, as opposed to something you would impose upon or whatever, and then if they can reliably get out of that, then there really isn't a whole lot of purpose to maintaining it. Yeah.
Shouldn't
I
it?
mean,
Shouldn't it be? I have to do the seek cover thing, or remain stationary and do nothing, and then I
Yeah, 'cause
get
it
that
does
test.
say-
And if I pass that test, I then get my next turn. Shouldn't it be that way?
Yeah,
That's
that's what
that's
it
what they're
says on the
saying.
action.
Well, because I would say that would make sense because like my turn's next. So I would say I can't suppress him again because he's already pinned. So he's going to get his next turn back. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm just reading what the book says. He's broken pinning because he
I
he
know
got his
it's
courage up.
also
You
up
know,
to the
so.
GM at the end of the day, right?
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
saying-
for sure, for sure.
Well, no, I'm saying because it just says it breaks the effects of pinning and he acts normally. But if he does that, then I can he moved. I'll just suppress him again if I can see him. But what I'm saying is that if he passes his test now, I can't give him double pinning. He's already pinned because he doesn't lose the pinning effect until the start of his next turn. You know what I'm saying? So passing the test and having it come up on his next turn means that he can't get pin locked. He will be unpinned.
You can't see it, but I'm shrugging. It's
So
a
it
mess of a
says
system.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
take
me,
I
dude.
take a penalty equal to number of shots fired at me
Yeah.
that round. So in theory, then that suppression test should come around to me at my turn, rather than me doing it when you shoot at me. We keep the penalty, and then it comes around to my turn. I make that minus 53, and then I become pinned. I lose my turn
Oh.
So like
because
the
I
comparison-
don't think I should
There's-
get 2 rolls against it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I
it
have
is,
something that might clear things up here. So on the action to pin, in like earlier on at page 60 or whatever, it says
Mhm.
when you pin them, they have to take cover or lose actions. But then it contradicts itself on the pinning test. It says the exact same thing, but then it says at the beginning of his turn they make another test. But it says when they're pinned, they have to seek cover or act or lose action. So it gives you 2 different options for the exact same result. Like
Mhm.
it says
Maybe
if
it's
this
maybe
happens,
suppression
this
fire.
happens, but also this happens somehow. So they straight up just wrote it wrong.
Well, you also have to remember that the suppression action requires no test to succeed at, like for the shooter. It just
Yeah,
happens,
but can also
and you're
cause
implying a
no
penalty.
damage.
Well, that being said, I mean, it's literally like I'm just deciding to throw bullets down range. I don't
Yeah.
have to make a test because I'm not trying to kill you. And the individual I'm imposing a negative 20 penalty on their incoming turn to not be able to do anything. That's like basically I'm hedging my bets. That's all it is from an attacker's perspective.
Yeah, but
Because if they fail that test,
losing that
that's it.
first turn makes sense, though, right?
Yeah,
I would agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
that if you
Yeah.
you're like, okay, you've broken it, but then again,
I'm going to be
and
sat
you
on
just
this roof
continue
by
to do it.
myself.
Nobody can
Oh.
pass. Nobody can pass a negative 80 test.
Correct.
It's virtually
but
impossible.
You have to think about this because I had to have 6 individuals spend their full action to do that to him.
Yeah, it's
I
not
paid
a
the
good
price
economy.
that's worth because
Yeah.
I saw
It's-
rockets come
yeah.
from there. Okay.
Okay, so I go 8 meters. I seek cover, and I don't do I don't start the reload. It's literally a matter of a half action on the reload. I'm
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
no, it's like, and we're not like rules lawyering anything you're doing, Flint. It's just when you run into stuff
I don't mind.
like this
I
with
don't mind.
rules-
I'm happy. I'm happy to go whichever way. Which you're the
Oh,
GM,
no.
and at the end of the day,
Please
whatever you
don't
say
think-
goes. So I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Please don't think I'm trying to argue for. I'm just trying to
No.
figure out what they intended here.
yeah, you gotta.
yeah,
It
completely.
is a
said,
beta set of
they
rules. You gotta
straight up
figure it
just-
out now rather than doing it later. But yeah,
They
that's fine.
straight up-
So if you fail a suppression test, you're losing your turn, and then the following turn you're gonna roll -20 to see if you can act as normal or if you're gonna stay pinned. So I'm fine with that. All right. So with that, well, you cleared my rooftop because you guys suck balls because you have to be the
Dude,
heroes or some
okay.
shit.
Look, you got a lot of wounds, a lot of
Just
blood.
because you're the
on
players doesn't mean it's like all about you. All right, that's all I'm saying. Fucking, you play as one Master Chief and you think you're the center of the Halos. All right, let's see here. Yeah, you know what? Stuff go. Fuck it. For right now, I am going to shift some people. All right. All right, that's my turn.
Johnny, your mic is horrible.
Yeah, you got a bad connection.
Abraham.
It does every now
The
and then.
cable.
No, it does that when it idles.
So you just see the turret at this point is just opening fire on the Marines that are taking cover behind this truck right now.
Oh, we can't have that. Okay, so I've been hunting this and hunting this and hunting this. It says that you get bonuses when you're using scopes. I have found nowhere in here what they are.
Scope.
Like,
It's
well, it just
like-
says in general,
it just changes
scopes
your
are supposed to get
range
bonuses,
factors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they do. There's not too many scopes that actually give you a bonus. Most of the stuff that gives you actual bonuses are like grips.
Or
scopes
what,
and sights
and
over a
some
bonus 2
lasers.
hit when an aim action is made. That's legitimate what it said. The first sentence is scopes and sights
page?
offer a bonus 2 hit. Page 97. It's inside of
Okay.
the special rules explanation. It says, yes, scopes and sights over bonus 2 hit when an aim action is made. The aim action bonus of the scope can only be acquired when the distance blah, 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 blah. It just straight up does not say. So maybe it's in the, is it in the aim? They wouldn't. No, yeah,
Nah,
just
it's not in
straight
there.
up doesn't say it. God damn, guys. Wait a minute. No, that's multiplication of range. I mean,
Yeah, scopes just multiply the perception range that you get the aim bonus at. Because the normal perception range is your perception
your perception in meters, yeah.
by 10 meters.
Okay. I'm perfectly happy with that.
Yeah, so like
So,
the scopes like
yeah.
increase that overall amount and stuff like that.
Good stuff. So the question I have for you, Mr. GM, is with the thermal and night vision stuff, do I still have a penalty due to the God Hates Us rain?
No, not with
Oh, that's good
thermal and
news.
all that shit, yeah.
Okay. Because I think now we're in standard range. Yeah, we're in standard range, so no bonus from that. Single shot gives us a +10. No penalty. Do I wait? Can you?
But
No, I don't think you can. No, no. I only have a single bullet. I can't shoot. I can't shoot twice. I can't shoot multiple targets with only a single action weapon, right?
Nope.
Like you can with like full auto and semi-auto and stuff, but like with a single shot, I don't think you can.
no. The only time that'll
Yeah, I wouldn't
happen
think
is
so.
if your pierce is double worth their damage reduction, it'll go through the target. That's it.
Okay. So, now. Ooh, actually, that is a good question. Do I have the angle? I don't think I have the right angle for that. I don't think I have the right angle to maybe pierce through this dude because it is an
I don't think
anti-material
your
rifle.
pierce is like in the 40s, is it? Because his chest
No,
piece is
no,
19.
it's not. No, it's 13.
Wait, the pierce on that rifle is only 13?
Yeah, isn't that piss?
That's
It's an
surprising.
anti-material rifle. It just adds a D10 to damage and it has a really high range. That's it.
Into the
Also, it has the
headshot.
headshot rule. Yeah. But I'm not going to take the negative 20 penalty to increase pen. That sucks.
-30.
That's why there's a talent, I think, that lets you
Yeah.
headshot easier, call shot easier.
Yeah,
Huh.
Delton has it. It's called clear
Head
target.
eye.
You reduce called shots by
Well,
half.
Woof.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a couple, I think. I think there's another one that helps even more.
Oh yeah, don't doubt
Okay.
that.
Well, alrighty. Let's go for a good old shot. We're not gonna headshot this guy. We're just gonna go for. Actually, that might not kill him because of that. Oh fuck.
He has a damage reduction of 22 on his chest.
Fuck. Yeah, why not? Let's go for a call shot head and roll it with a 20 or under. No, that's never gonna work. That's never gonna happen. Nah, we're just going straight shot, single shot
Okay.
plus 10. Smart Link does nothing. Thermal does nothing other than take away penalties. Okay. Single shot, standard range. It's 10 total.
Oh, I still didn't move.
Well, you know what? Let's re-roll that. We're already 2.5 hours in. Let's go ahead and go for it.
No problem.
Fuck you then. Fuck you very much.
So as it rings through, shattering some glass and hanging into the floor, he notices the angle of the round. But yeah, you got him to cease firing for the time being. Yeah, I forgot to move Ellison. So there is a staircase here. That leads down to here. I don't know if that's the best position, so I guess we're gonna keep moving down the. Are we just moving down the
Well, I mean,
rooftop?
I'm cool. If Fallison thinks that's the tactically advantageous position, I'll take that one.
There's not a
Take that
whole.
position
I
with
don't
me.
want to be in front of that machine gun.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Yeah, so no, I'll stay on the rooftop. Let's see here.
Mm.
I'm gonna run over here.
Oh, there's bad people over there. Oh god.
Yeah, they're on the lower. They're on the ground floor, so they are not on.
What
the
I'm hearing is it'd
rooftop.
be really easy just to drop a grenade.
So it looks like there's a. Let's see here. Looks like there's a stairwell right there.
Why didn't I aim? Fucking idiot. I still would have missed either way. Wait, no, I would have hit the first shot if I had aimed. Fuck.
Well, yeah, you can count that then. I mean, because there wasn't
No,
anything
no,
else you
no,
could
no.
do. You could aim and then
No,
fire.
no, no.
You can't fire twice.
Nah, I'm fine. Thank you, Phil.
Can his weapon not fire twice? Does it not have single shot?
It's the
It's a
sniper
single
rifle
shot
doesn't
weapon.
have that rate of fire. It's only one shot.
Yep.
Can't he take 2 half action one
no,
shots?
no. It's a half action is you do half of the amount of rate of fire.
Oh, and
So
it's
if
only
it
got
says
one.
semi-auto 1, you can't half action
Yeah.
shoot it twice. You shoot once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's just that staircase there on the south. So I'll probably just move there. Gaston moved. So we are looking at Staff Sergeant Delton. I mean, I can engage from this distance. How far would that be? Oh, I hit a button. I'm gonna guess Flint's gonna do something involving a rocket.
He's gonna try to
him.
reload,
Yeah.
I assume.
See you in a week, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60. Yeah, you know
See you
what?
Same
guys
with me.
in 5 rounds.
I'm running down a fucking a building, so it's the same for me. Like another round or two of just moving.
Yeah, I'll do. I got the thing, so I'll do a cold shot on the fucking gunner. Because at least I can get a shot. No, I can't get 3 shots off. I'm just gonna shoot him 3 times. I hope for the best. Dash always a good pre. Fuck that guy.
Oh, sure. He gets to hit him. Sure. Why not? Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I can get through this cover, he is behind sandbags, so we'll see how this goes.
Fair enough. Eh, that's a 10 in there, so
The dude has a 31 soak on his chest with that sandbag. Fuck.
Shit, I only have a 30 soak.
Well,
Well,
he's
I guess I
behind.
don't have sandbags, so
Yeah,
sandbags are better.
Yeah, he's not behind sandbags. So, well, you aren't, but now you are. Yeah. So he didn't do. Delton put rounds on him. He didn't do nothing. Yeah, that's his turn. Next turn, I'll probably just move. I need to go help them. Ivanovich is up.
Reload again.
All right. So,
nice. I gotta say, your maps are really, really good. I like them a lot.
it takes time, effort.
I know.
It was good.
Yours
I
are
think
great, John.
The shortest map I made was, oh, mine are the best, aren't they? The one you've played on.
I didn't have any problems with it. That was fun.
The shortest time for ever like making a real map took me like 3 hours or something, and that's like still a small map. It takes a long time using these tiles.
Yeah, they can take a moment.
Yeah.
Gaston.
So
So
actually-
all you gotta do is this is the right here's the entrance. So like you just go in here and then
Oh.
you can start going downstairs.
I was gonna pop a grenade off first before I.
I mean, you can do whatever
No,
you want.
she's
but
out of
Yeah, she ran into the. She's clearing the stairwell.
grenade range for me, so my misogynist grenades can't fucking magnetize to her.
Oh no. Let's see here.
Go gadget misogyny grenade.
It occurs to me that this anti-material rifle is not so good at, being anti-material.
I mean,
What's your
it's
damage?
like you
Kind of
gotta
material.
get those called shot things. That's what it's for. Is for attacking
Yeah,
people if you
that's it's just way too. Base damage is 40-10, base 13, pierce 17.
4d10, that's 3d10 more than a normal rifle, isn't it?
no,
What is a normal rifle? 3?
no,
or is
normal
it
rifle is
2?
2d10. Yeah, it's 2d10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's double.
Most pistols do
potential.
2d10.
Yeah, pistols are 2d10.
Yeah.
Assault rifles and DMRs are 3. So then obviously the fucking sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's
has
only
to be
10 more damage.
I mean, yeah, it's a
Potential.
potential 53 pierce 17, but the average damage there is still not the best.
No,
At
it's
33-ish.
the fact that it's so many dice has the problem of
Mhm.
still rolling absolute garbage.
Yeah. And with the headshot roll thing and with the elimination of the random possibility of hitting the head, it's just not cutting it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're specializing in sniper, though, you're going to specialize in being able to hit.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Those spots.
100.
eventually.
Yeah. I'll just. It's just with only 200 XP. I decided to.
Oh yeah, we're
boost
not
leadership.
We're definitely
so.
not commandos
Yeah.
yet or anything. We're not.
No.
Sniper troopers.
You should get the
What's
spotter
up?
scope. Get the spotter scope so someone can give you a better because for every degree of success with the perception test gives you a bonus.
It's a plus
to hit.
10. Yeah, but
Yeah.
again, that would lock somebody else down, and especially when we're we're not a recon unit,
Well,
So
when the squad gets expanded, just yank an NPC to do it.
I mean, I'm happy to fucking sit next to you and help you out with that because I mean, fucking doing that kind of spotter shit is cool. If you have the scope, see, the issue is like I kind of spend all my money on explosives. So if you want to buy the scope, I will happily sit there and I'll use it with you. I'll help you and give you like a bonus to hit. Because like in this situation, I'm just out of reloading. I could half action perception test through the thing and do a reload. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
Also, you say that I should grab a scope as well, but my perception is garbage. So I would be of no help.
He grabs the spotter scope and then puts it down, and then you can come along and try and help him, or I can try and help him. The sergeant can try and help him. He buys the scope, and then anyone else that's nearby can then come in and try and help him.
I just lost connection to Roll20.
Oh,
Oh, it's back. Yeah, it's back. It's back. Roll20 had decided to have a hiccup. Yeah, am I being mulched?
No, you sound alright.
Okay. Still, thank you.
Oh, where is it?
Marines, you have got to move up and do something.
they're working on it, man. They're kind of like under fire. Like,
Yeah, they've moved up like 20, 30 meters almost under fire.
Yeah, but
Heavier
like
than us.
now
dancing
the
around.
Warthogs push, they've got an angle. They're suppressing the gun, so they're
Good stuff.
doing
Good stuff.
stuff now. But there's
Yeah.
only so much they can do. I mean, they were also facing barbed wire and like shit. But yeah, it's back over to Abraham. So yeah, you can see the Warthog is like actively suppressing the gun turret now. You can see a 3-man team has been able to push the wire to the side, and they're slowly making their way up. But I mean,
Okay.
4 of their men are still in the back because they do have 3 casualties and 1 wounded. So, you know.
Yeah. Let's put some sniper rounds down on that turret. We're gonna try and take out the guy shooting it.
Right.
Yeah. Let's go for a half aim sniper shot on that dillweed. I scroll down to the correct thing. Okay, here we go. So half aim +5. Range is negligent. +10 due to single shot. No penalties, so it's a +15 total. Okay.
Awesome.
Am I thinking of everything?
Sounds like it.
Cool. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. Last luck, re-rolling.
All right.
I give up.
It is luck.
I give up.
+15. Yeah, I think that's
Oh my
everything, right?
god. It
Did you
changed
take
by
the additional
2.
+10 for re-rolling?
Oh yeah, you get a
Well-
+10 every time you do a reroll with a luck point. He didn't do that, so he hit.
I didn't
Yeah.
do that.
Roll your
I
damage.
forgot that was a thing.
Yeah,
I legitimately forgot that was a thing.
that makes sense too, because it should be better.
Well, that's
29.
terrible.
Oh, you're piercing 17.
You still rolled pretty good.
I mean, that's less than average on a 4d10 +13.
So
Terrible.
he
terrible.
is wounded. He's not dead, but you basically like it hits the top of the sandbags and it smacks through the shield that's on the gun and into his chest. So it was like slowed
Oh, he
down.
has a
just
shield too?
enough. Yeah. There's a it doesn't give him a bonus. Let's be that clear, but it's just there for aesthetics.
Okay, because there actually are heavy guns that have the shield that add.
Yeah, I'm not adding it. I'm not worried
Armor.
about that. I'm just
Okay,
saying it's
okay.
there.
Yeah.
And so he's got
Okay,
a sniper
s-
rifle round that's sticking out of his chest plate. But yeah, between hitting the sandbags and bouncing off the gun itself, it didn't penetrate enough to kill him, but he's wounded.
That's good news, at least.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that
It's
does
just-
add to the suppression.
I'm so underwhelmed with my own capability. It's getting.
Well, tell me
just-
about it. I go up and stab someone and it does literally nothing. Unless I like
armor's scary.
do the grapple on that.
Hmm.
I am going to move up to the side here and cook a grenade.
Those
Actually,
anti-stab
no, I'm
vests,
not.
huh?
I'm not going to press my luck any further, and I'm just going to throw it and try to hit him.
Okay.
And then it'll get him if it works.
What are we looking at here? 15 meters, not that far.
Yeah, well, I can throw 65, so.
Yeah, I know. You
Would that be considered short range?
It
Or no?
doesn't. Nah, because that's hard. Because if I keep giving you bonuses for short range for hand grenades because they don't have an effective range interval, when do I give you
Okay.
a negative for long
Well,
range?
Yeah, you
That's
just have a
fair.
max range.
I was
you can
thinking
throw
like
it.
10 or less, or half or less, and then over half is normal. But like
So
again,
like
there is no interval.
if
So
it's
if
under
you
10, so if
if it's
it's
under
within
10,
the
then
first 10, or if it's over the last 10. So if your range is 65, that would mean if you throw it under 10 meters, you get a bonus. If you throw it over 55 meters, you get a negative.
okay,
There you
take
go.
it.
We'll leave it like that because 10 meters is really fucking close for a hand grenade. I will be happy to give a bonus if it's that close. 15 meters, it's not going to scatter on you. You'll be fine.
Did it not roll?
I
Fuck.
see nothing.
I don't see
I think roll
none.
20s. Yeah, I think roll 20s having a bit of an issue.
Refresh.
Yeah, it didn't. I'm refreshing.
All right. Excuse me. Sorry.
Good
Let me try
God,
this
man.
again here.
Is it still not working for you?
No, I just had to scroll all the way down to the bottom to get to the thing.
No problem.
It didn't fucking do anything.
No, I don't see it
Just
either.
roll a warfare test and see if that works.
Do you see my test roll?
Here we go. That worked.
Oh, okay. See, I just had to wake it
Oh.
up. That's all it was.
3
Yeah.
degrees.
Yeah, it
Sir.
was.
Did you
Oh, I
cook
know
it or
what
It
no?
hit
it is
some-
like.
No, I didn't cook it. I didn't want to.
Oh, well then
That's
don't
the
roll
damage it'll do when it goes off. Damage it'll do when it goes off. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping the damage
okay.
roll.
All right. I will. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait till it's my turn. All right. So that was you. Over to Sergeant. Yeah, them putting fire down. I'm gonna go start hauling this.
Can stay on that gun and explode into a red mist, or he can get off of it.
And Ivanovich, your turn. Flint's dead. He died.
Hello, yeah, fucking reload again.
How long
Well,
does it
actually,
take
reload.
you to reload?
Well, it's
You have
30 and a
to do
half
8
actions to
actions.
reload. It's
It's
30 and a
oh,
half actions to reload, and I
Okay.
reduce it by 4 with my
Yeah.
I think it's down to 9. So
that's like
this
3
should be
turns?
down
No,
more than
5.
Five.
5.
that. I have 5 half actions left, down to 3 now.
God damn, man.
Another
Okay.
turn and a
So
half.
there is an
Well, like-
advantage and disadvantage to these fucking rockets.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's, maybe. I think we've learned a lesson. Maybe hold on to that second rocket until you're sure you need it.
Yeah, Ellison can hear fucking movement in the apartment, so I'm gonna run to here and just post up to where I can see the stairwell
Is she gonna firebomb the apartment too?
if I have to. But I don't really want to engage on my own. If I can avoid
Is there
it.
an orphanage anywhere nearby she can fuck up?
Oh, just you wait. I'll sniff it out. Sniff out those pasty
Specifically the pasty ones.
orbs.
Still better than my misogyny grenades.
Misogyny grenades and orphan burning.
So,
Hooray!
as a half action, I'm gonna pick up the hand grenade and I fucking throw it.
Yep. Yep.
Saw that
See, to
coming.
me, there should be a penalty for throwing a hot grenade. Like, there should be a penalty to this, because otherwise you can
Sort
just
of
chuck
like
it.
a courage
Well, if he
test or
hit me
something
with
to
it,
even
he
do
could
it.
roll and do it's like a D5 plus strength for damage, but it's not enough to get through my armor. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking lob it over there.
Yeah, it seems to me like you said, like a courage test to like, yeah, I'm gonna grab this cooked grenade.
Oh,
That looks like a failure.
Well, he reduces the D10s by his warfare modifier anyway, so it's only one D10 every really, usually.
Oh god, this would
Unless
be
you like
great if he.
really fail.
Let me see what their stat is.
I have to say, this system has a lot of great stuff in it, absolutely, but I'm starting to see the cracks.
Straight down, 7 meters. Boop, right there. Yeah, right there. What's the blast on that? Was 8?
Yeah,
8 kill
they're in
2.
cover, so at least they're getting the cover. It was 22 damage and 12.
22.
They should be.
34.
Oh, yeah. Does it go off the weakest location, or is it supposed to be
Only in the kill.
only
kill
in the
radius,
kill?
it goes
Okay,
weakest.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, so it doesn't kill. I mean, between the cover from like multiple metal barricades and that, but yeah, you
Yeah.
see, yeah, because you softball hurled this, it hit him in the chest, and he's like, he just looked like he was tired of it, and he picked it up, just fucking hurled it outside,
Just
and it exploded.
no.
So, with that, yeah, these two here,
Wait a minute, aren't they pinned?
the oh shit, yeah, hold on, the fucking, oh shit, yeah, so I don't do shit. He was, fuck. I'll just have the guy next to him do it then, because that's within reach. So he'll do it.
Fair enough. Okay, no. I was
But
just
yeah, I
like,
did
wait a
forget
minute,
about it. I
hold on.
forgot the warthog pinned the turret. So
Hey, a lot of moving wheels here.
oh yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm gonna have these 3 guys right here just try to. Fucking Marines are moving up. Bad guys are everywhere. Sniper rifle. Asshole throwing hand grenades. I'm gonna try to pin Gaston. Why not? So yeah. So roll me a courage test at that.
Oh, you make the test at plus 20 when you cook a grenade? Fuck, I would
Oh, it's a
have done
plus
that then.
20.
I thought it was straight up agility. Yeah, plus 20 or agility or intellect test. I would have done that in a heartbeat if
Oh,
I
I
would have
thought it
known
was
that.
regular.
Shit.
Oh, maybe they changed that.
Yeah, maybe in
Yeah, I
this one,
think
be.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
also
'cause I
not
think
an
I was
action.
actually
You can just cook a grenade as part of throwing it.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. Fuck it, I'm trying to think. It's 24. So 24 minus 24 to your courage test. As 3 homies let loose with assault rifles on your little bitch in there.
Okay. Plus 5 from my homies gives me 31. So what was minus 23? So I have 8.
Yep.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Uh, that's minus
Yeet.
18 then. You make it correct, I think.
Okay.
Actually, that wasn't too far off.
No, but yeah.
All right. You are now pinned, sir. And that's my turn, Mr.
And
Abraham.
India.
You're up.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
What kind of vehicle is this?
Where are we looking?
Boop.
That is a big ass box truck with the engine running.
Okay, is it a Deuce? You know, full cab, canvas back? Like, what do we?
It's like a U-Haul. Not a semi.
Okay. Okay. So if I put a round in the engine block, think I could
You just have to
neutralize that
hit.
thing?
Yeah, you just have to hit. It's a civilian class vehicle.
Okay. As I'm thinking, I put a round in the engine block, and then Mr. HVT ain't going anywhere. Because I think that, I mean, obviously that's why they've, you know, backed it up to the door like that.
Mayhaps.
I mean, I've been thinking about that for a while, but with the turret pinning people down, I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and put a round in that engine block, shall we?
All right.
So, yep.
You'll get at least a plus 15 because of its size.
Any penalties from trying to shoot the engine block or?
No, no. It's just plus
Okay.
15.
All
You're
right,
just
cool. So
shooting the
plus
thing.
15 from that. Let's go for half aim. Gives us an extra 5. Brings it up to 20. And then a standard shot giving us a 30 plus. Watch me miss. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with
Yeah.
the 100. Okay, so that's
Hey.
Oh,
actually
there you go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
33.
Yep.
Yeah. Enemy Vic neutralized. He's just going to say through the. I hope. That's my turn. Thank you.
Yeah, you would just see the crew come out. That knows.
Fuck, the engine just exploded.
Like, what the fuck? And then somebody from up front would have to tell him. Sniper did it.
That dick
The sniper. Wait, the sniper.
So
starts
yeah,
yelling back. I just made
your
my
grenade
last
goes
payment,
off.
you fucking asshole.
Doesn't kill the Marines. So that went off in the street. So hey, you can roll.
I'm still
this.
pinned.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So
I'm going to be pinned for a while. My courage is 11 when I'm taking the minus 20.
Oh. So next would have to be Staff Sergeant.
Starting to see that courage is a rather important characteristic.
Can't be. It's like willpower and 40k. Don't think you need willpower.
Well, way more
until
than
you
in
run into a
40k
psyker.
because
Is Flip
yeah,
still
well, I
reloading?
mean,
Yes, I am. Down to 1 half action remaining.
Ellison's
you got this, bud.
Stick a thumbs up at you.
Ellison fires her shot. Injures a gentleman.
I feel that roll. I do. I feel that roll. 2 1s and a 9. Okay, so let's see. I fired 3 shots from a sniper rifle. I think I have a 5-round mag. No, 4-round mag. I got 1 more round. Ew.
Right. So at this point, the Marines are moving a little bit further. Yeah, you guys would just see them pouring fire. A combination of the Warthog and their, assault rifles and DMRs they have on the ground. They just tear that position with the turret apart. So yeah, you would just see
Good
them
job.
riddling that apart and killing at least 4 of the combatants with their turn. The insurrectionists trying to exchange fire, obviously not doing so as accurately and as effectively at these ranges as the Marines are. So with that, we are back to Abraham for
All right.
time to reload or whatever.
I've got 1 more round in the chamber, so what we're going to do is just run. Pick up ourselves and run over here. Yeah, that'll be it. Also, I'm going to be right back. I got to switch over from my phone because my phone, so I'm going to switch over to my computer real quick.
No problem. All right, and then Gaston, it's just a roll, and then
Yeah,
if you fail it, this will be the
I'm
last round because those guys are dead. So that's literally. Well, actually, they're dead now,
Okay.
so I would say probably breaks pinning now.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I was gonna say I was getting up to get a drink, so I was expecting my turn to be wasted either way. But I'll come back and I'll do my turn here in a sec. I'm just grabbing a drink.
No problem. I'm gonna go ahead and move the staff sergeant.
You do the staff sergeant.
Yeah, I gotta go assist fucking surface.
God damn, this is such a ball ache to reload.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very long time to reload, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah,
mean,
pretty
it's worth
before.
it, bro, because the blast is fucking massive with the range on it. So, I mean, like, next round, I'm going to finish with a half action, and then I'm a half move up to the edge of the wall. And the round after, I can brace and shoot.
Yep.
Still, though, it does seem a little extreme.
Well, it just means he has to
Yeah.
make those shots count.
Yeah, but
Well,
it
that
does seem
and
a little
He
extreme.
has
though.
to we're starting out as humans with, I mean, all in all, in the grand scheme of characters, pretty shitty statistics, like characteristics.
Yeah. Well, I
So
mean,
like as soon as he puts points into it,
well, no, because he can
he'll
get
start lowering it.
one talent, rapid reload, cuts the reload time in half.
That would bring it down to 7, and then it would be down to 3 because of his bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
And then as
yeah, that
he
would have been it.
improves his characteristics, he'll shorten it as well, because every time he gets a bonus in something, it has a chance of reducing it by 1.
For every 2.
Depending on his
Bonus.
total bonuses. Well, that's what I mean. It's like it depends on your total bonuses.
Yeah.
That's why I said you have a chance of having it be reduced.
Yeah, because rapid reload has a lot bigger value. Like, you know, your normal people who use assault rifles and pistols, they're not going to give a shit about rapid reload. But when it comes to sniper rifles,
Heavy weapons.
Yeah,
weapons,
I'm definitely thinking of taking it with a 4
But
round
hey,
mag.
it's good that the talent's
rapid-
useful, though, because otherwise it's
oh,
just...
it's so
nah.
much more useful than in fucking 40K,
So much more useful
wouldn't
now.
you think?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Like, I
yeah.
actually-
Can't it reduce
actually
it to a
want
free action if it's low enough?
No, it's
I
always
can't
gonna
say-
No,
be
it says it
half
to a
action.
minimum of a single half action, I believe.
Yep.
I can't say
even
in
with
any of the
the
40K
reload,
games I
with
played.
rapid reload.
I haven't bought rapid reload in any game I played ever. I've only gotten it like, oh, I'm a space marine now. Hey, I've got rapid reload.
You just
Sweet.
have it.
You just have it.
I was looking at the quick draw because they have another talent with it, which the sergeant has, where if he uses a quick draw to pull up a weapon, he can shoot it as part of the quick draw action
Yeah.
at a -20. So that means like if I quick draw my pistol, I can fire it as a free action once, and then I can still do a full action shoot. I could light some people up like John Wick if I draw my
Fastest
pistol.
gun in the West.
Hell yeah. And I was like, that's perfect because when people get in close with me, that's what I'm going to do is just clap, 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 clap.
Okay, I am going to try to cook my grenade. I'm going to cook a flash.
Cook a flash, all right.
I just imagine it now, Alex. We fucking
That's my rapper name. Is Cook a Flash.
we're sat in our little base or whatever, and someone sneaks in to try and ambush us, and all they hear is "Shooter ready."
Cook a
My
flash.
new rap name.
That's that orc that I
Cook
met,
a Flash.
Cool flash.
Where are you throwing it?
Right on the guy again.
He's dead.
Oh, is he? Then oh shit.
Yeah, the
What do you do
Marines,
with a flash? You just cook the flash. Quick, quick, get rid of it! Quick, get rid of it! Get rid of it!
the
throw it-
Marines,
I'll throw it here then.
the Marines got one of the Warhogs to move up a bit, and they just lit that shit up for a full round. I had
Yeah, blind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Marines shooting to it. One of them a Warhog gunner.
Yes. I got 0 and 0. I fucking barely did it by the skin of my teeth.
What are we
I
hitting?
hit him. I pegged him with a grenade. Sorry, I
Oh,
pinged
shit.
it before I made the roll.
Boink.
All right, man. What?
Flashbang. Where is it here?
Oh shit! They're all within like 4 meters. What is it? It's like what was the distance?
It's 8.
And
it's
no,
8.
what was the thing that did like it did more or something?
What do you mean? The kill
Kill.
radius?
It had the flashbangs had like a special rule. The closer you are to them, the worse it is.
Oh, yeah. The closer you are, the more rounds of it. The effect of a flashbang blinds and detonates. 1d5 plus 5 minus toughness modifier in half actions. For every meter the flashbang is close, is to the flashbang from its radius, so 8. if it's at its max, it does that. If it's at 7, it does +1. If it's on 1, it does +7. So the guy I hit has 7 extra rounds of half
And
action.
then
7 extra
everybody
half
else
actions.
has a +1. So here you go.
Yeah.
So that's 3 +5, 8 minus 3. So 5 +1. Okay, so yeah,
So,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna say,
T5.
yeah, all
Yeah.
these guys are stunned for 6 rounds. That's the minimum.
They're blind and deaf, but not stunned, so they can still like evade. But I don't know how.
No, because if you're blind, you
The-
can't do evasions.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
Oh no, it's
If
a
you're blind and
minus
you're deaf,
30.
you can't. You're
Yeah.
considered helpless because you cannot see or
They
hear
are
anything
not.
coming.
Oh yeah, no,
They
no,
do
no.
not count as vulnerable or helpless.
Yeah, we
It
looked this
specifically
up in
states
your
that.
your game though. Like, yeah, they can't actually do evasion tests.
Yeah, they can't do evasion and they can't shoot in that, but they can still like run around and they can't be
Okay.
like executed and shit.
So-
I'm not gonna say this guy because he's behind the wall, but I'm gonna say easily, yeah, all these guys are fucked.
All right, awesome.
That sucks balls. Yeah. So, all right,
And
man.
then 1, 2,
I'm gonna put
4.
a blue one next. 6. That's like eternity. That's like reloading a rocket launcher. Ivanovich, you still reloading?
I finish with a half action, and then I half move up to the edge of the thing.
Okay.
1, 2, boom.
Ellison's here still. Homie did not move because he's a dumbass, so I'll fire. Suck. Bad guy's turn. Hits. It's not that bad. Ellison is wounded. She's not dead, but she's been hit 3 times.
Damn,
And
girl, get some cover.
she's in cover. I mean, people shooting at her. Glack, glack. And at the sergeant as well. Hits. Sergeant's gonna dodge. Sergeant's a badass. Dodges 1. And takes a pretty hefty hit because he got caught out of cover. All right. Abraham. Yep. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah. While you're, I gotta move people still. I don't know why I didn't move. Hold on. I'm gonna go to both. Just gonna run inside. Run away. All right, go ahead, Abraham.
Okay. Let us half action switch over to the assault rifle.
Okay.
For which 12 shots left.
They are stunned. You could try to headshot them now, probably easier.
Inside
Not
the
stunned,
building.
but they're blind or whatever.
I don't have a shot on them. They're inside the building.
One's outside. Oh, they ran in. Never mind. Yeah,
Ran
sorry,
in.
I
Just
didn't
this
see
guy's
that.
outside.
I'm not zoomed in. I'm zoomed
Yeah.
pretty far in, so I couldn't see.
Yeah, no, it's all good. So yeah, they're about to. I'm gonna alert those Marines that they're about to get flanked. That there's enemies in defilade.
Okay.
So just real quick, like, hey, don't do that. You're gonna get shot.
They're just hugging the car. That's their move. They can. Some of them can see them now.
Tell you what, I hmm. Let's full auto those two guys right there, shall we? Actually, full auto is a half action or a full action. One moment, let me double check.
Full auto is it's a half action, but you do half the amount of shots, or a full action and you do all of those shots.
Okay, so we're just gonna do it. Words are hard. Yeah, let's do full auto. We're gonna split the difference here. I think 2 on 2.
Okay.
Those two guys on that corner right there. I do not want to let them fire my guys without response. So, yep, that's what we're gonna do. I don't think I have any modifiers to this. Oh wait, no, I don't have the thermals up anymore. Just the MVGs.
Gonna be a -5.
Yeah, so we are in short range of the weapon, I think.
Yeah, it's short
Standard
range.
range.
So it's +5.
+5, -5, it evens out. We're going full auto, so that means no bonuses. So okay, yeah. So here comes the first hit. Sorry, the first 2 shots on the first guy. Okay,
Alright.
and then here comes a 2 with -10 to the second guy, which is the guy who left. Okay, I don't think.
All right.
Oh, holy shit!
One each.
Yeah.
All right. Roll your
Any
damages.
evasions? Okay.
I'll stay in the cover.
Hey, crit. Whoa, double 10s.
Shit. All right. Should have.
Yeah, the guy got deleted.
That dude is Yeetus Deletus. And
And
22,
yeah.
13.
6 shots left. Sorry, 8 shots.
That guy is hurt. He's not dead, but he's hurt. So, put a couple bursts down. Slaps into the sandbags and into their chest pieces, killing one, wounding another.
Yeah.
We are over to cast down the grenade toting lunatic man.
Flash.
Uh,
All right. So this is the door, or where do I go in? Run past the door by
Yeah.
accident.
You just go here and then go down the
It's the-
stairs.
Oh shit! Then okay, I would have been there.
yeah, you're looking
then.
at back alleyway right here.
Yep.
I would have been far closer, I think. But I'll just
Where
say
are
I'm
you?
there.
Right here? So 12.
Uh,
And then whatever else you got left.
Yeah, I would have had another 12 more to move from that
If you
run.
want to move, yeah, go ahead.
That would have changed what they did. So I'll just stay there to maintain the timeline, and now I'll act.
All right.
I'll charge these guys.
Okay.
I will hit the non-wounded one with the taser.
All right.
God damn it.
Man,
That's
you
bad.
have rolled 90s so many times tonight. That sucks.
Mhm.
Go get it out.
That's what happens.
I feel that. I do.
You say
I
that,
feel you.
but but it was like that last session too.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I guess I can get a dice spot in Discord if you really want to.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, what was point blank range?
3 meters.
Which is also my engagement range. Does that mean my knife is able to knife at point blank?
You throw it.
Oh,
Yeah, that also means that I can shoot you within 3 meters. So I guess the ultimate. I guess your reach doesn't determine whether or not I'm in melee, because how else
I
would
guess
I be
that would
able
just
to
be 1
point blank?
meter.
my reach would. If I have you within my melee range, I can engage you in melee and make you not able to shoot me.
Yeah, but then how would I get point blank if it's only 3 meters?
If you're reaching
Because
from 2 meters away,
most people have 1 meter range. I have a weapon that gives me an additional one, and I'm bigger than most people.
Yeah, but if something's like, because you get it like if it's like a hunter, so you'll never get point blank on like a hunter.
I
Oh.
guess.
Well, are you talking about melee? Because melee, you never have.
Well, you
Oh.
would never get point blank on a hunter because a hunter is 3 sizes bigger than you, which is giving you plus 15, which is better than point blank.
if I've got a rifle
Yeah,
and you're a meter away from me, there is no. It's not feasible for me to be able to get that rifle around without you
Yeah,
easily like
but
knocking it or
he's-
bodying it out of the way. Reaching from 2 meters, I have enough distance to fucking
But
pull up a
that's
gun
talking
and
the thing.
shoot.
about his melee range is 3.
Yeah.
And
Which means
point-
that
So
no
you
one
should
will
you should be able
ever
to
be
swing at
able
someone
to.
that can shoot at you.
So I guess
Yeah,
If you're
like-
what?
I guess you can shoot until they're within your melee range.
Yeah, they can shoot until I can shoot until I'm within theirs. They can't shoot if I engage them. It's weird. Like
But
if I have a
but
gun
that's
and
what
no
I'm s-
melee weapon,
But no, like, because that's a 40k thing. Is that like once you're in melee combat, you can't shoot a gun. But in here,
it is in this too. It does say
Oh.
you cannot shoot when you are engaged.
okay, yeah. Well, let's see with that because that is weird.
Can you use a
'cause if-
pistol in this one?
I
Sorry?
don't know. Can you use a pistol in close combat?
I mean,
It says you cannot shoot when you are
Okay, so
engaged
they
in
they
melee.
yeah, okay. So they drew the line there in this one, which is perfectly fine. No gun kata,
Saying,
Mr. Reeves.
Anyways, melee combat.
I'm pretty.
That is. I'm
sure-
sorry. That's a derivation. I apologize. That
No, you're
I
fine.
was just
I'm doing
speaking out loud.
I'm doing my NPC stuff while y'all are talking, so it's not slowing me down.
Yeah, sorry. It's a bit non-sequitur. I was curious if they had.
Pretty sure this guy's good. No,
He
that's
might be a
3D
little-
hundreds. That's not damage. Hold on. There we go. All right. As I shoot him.
he's got 12 autocannons strapped to his arms.
She's gonna shoot this poor fuck in the face.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my shoot again. Why not? Oh, -4. Rolled like shit. Great. Shotgun has 4d10 at this range. Oop. Oh wait, I missed one. I kill him with worst 2. Blah! Yeah! Ivanovich, you're up.
I will brace for a half action and loose a rocket, aiming for here as the center of my rocket hitting.
All right, go ahead.
And roll no modifiers.
see, that's how you clear a room.
Hey, I hit.
Do you scream dynamic entry while you shoot?
Nah, I don't scream anything, mate. I'm way in the back.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's a 10. So, here is where I aim. So, 3 are in kill range, 1 is not.
Okay. I mean, they can't survive all that damage anyway, so. So the one man who hid in his room, he's the only one. I
He just
survived!
sticks his head out the doorway. All his friends are dead.
Does that blow up the vehicle?
It'll move it.
Does it flip on its side?
I'm not gonna flip it on its side. Do that. Because it's already disabled. I'm not gonna blow it up. Because there's no one near it to die from it blowing up. So.
I know.
All right.
They're not.
Yeah, that
They're not getting their
effectively
U-Haul deposit back.
cleared that. All right. Poor men. Fight these dead people. Stunned for 4 more rounds. They hear a rocket shake their location.
No, actually, there's nothing saying they can't attack me in this book anymore. So they can blast me in the face with a shotgun at a -20 penalty if they want.
So that is a -20 when they're in there. So then,
Because it's when you're engaged in melee, you have a -20. It doesn't say anywhere
so
that
then, so
you're
then at 3
engaged,
meters,
you can't shoot.
it would be point blank with a -20, so it would be like a +10. And then once it's once you enter my melee range, then it's not point blank anymore.
Oh, and by the way, there'll be an extra plus 2d10 on that shotgun at point
Well, the
blank
point
range.
blank it negates itself when he enters my melee range, my 3-meter melee range, and he tries to shoot me.
Well, it's
It's
point
at
blank
no
20
bonus
or
to hit.
30? Because I thought it was 30.
It's 20.
Okay, so they changed it to 20. Okay.
Yeah.
They keep called shots at 30.
Yeah.
I'm not mad about it. You're mad about it.
Wow, imagine like the sniper being like upset that shooting is more complex than aim shoot
Look,
damage.
I want an I kill button, okay? Wait, who are these fuckers? Where'd they come from?
Don't worry, I've still got a rocket left.
I guess the only way for me to like truly lock down someone is to grapple them, but then that's ineffective versus groups. Melee combat's so much more complicated than I thought it was.
It's like its own strategy and shit, man. You gotta like, you really don't want
Sucks
to
is
do it
now they're
alone.
inside of my minimum range with my rifle, so I can't even try to.
Stuns and flashbangs like that kind of shit are your friend.
Well, the taser is really nice. I tase them, stun them, stab them.
Well, this is a game where firearms rule the fucking world. But once you get in close range, if you don't know how to fight in melee, you're fucked. Because, like, one-on-one, Gaston's going to grapple you, break something, and kill you. Or you're going to get pepper sprayed and stabbed in the face like Home Chick does. You know? That's all you got to do is you just got to fucking do that shit. But yeah, no, it doesn't seem... It's not like 40k. It's not advantageous to charge more than one person anymore. And especially like this, like, we're all so fucking weak losers with such tough armor. Like, we're just basically stabbing each other with toothpicks.
Yeah. Well, if I was using the combat knife, it has way more pen, but I like the range of the machete.
So machete. Machete.
Yes, machete.
Machine gun go. Brrr! All right. Abraham, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the reload times.
It should be written on the weapons now.
Yeah, it
So yours,
it's
the sniper rifle's in quick lookup. Where did I put it?
no, I'm looking for the assault rifle because that's what I got right now.
That's in there too.
Assault
I
rifle's
think
in
it's
quick lookup too.
4.
Oh, well, it's the same as a battle rifle. 6.
6, okay. And I reduced that by my
By
Your
every
agility
2 for your
bonus-
ranged and agility.
Yeah, your agility
Bonuses.
bonus and range bonus halved. So both of them put
Okay.
together in half.
So 4 and 5 makes 7. Divided by 2 makes
3.
3.5, which makes 3. So I reduce it to a full action to reload.
So it's a full and a half.
It's what did you say it was, 7 or 6?
And you don't round down, you round up.
Oh, right, because we don't round at all, actually, because if it's 3.5, then that's literally just a half action. It's 1.5 action. So 3.5 action. Ah, fuck.
So you're at 2 full actions?
Well, it's not rounding up because you don't have. You don't take your bonus and then have it. You add. You
Yeah.
go 2, 4, 6 until you have the
Yeah,
number.
so what is your
Yeah.
number?
And if you
again?
go over, you don't get that last one.
Sorry,
Has
so
7. So he gets
7.
1 at 2, 1 at 4, 1 at 6, and then at 7 he gets none until he has 8. So he reduces it by 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
So it'd be
from
3
it's
half
3.
actions. So it'd be a turn and a half.
Exactly. Yeah.
But he's going to be gone before then, so let's risk for the biscuit, half action. Switch back over to the sniper rifle. No, we're too close. We're too close. We're too close. Minimum range is 50, and I'm too close now. So shit. What about a beautiful delay? Can you delay in this system? I believe you can.
Oh yeah, you can hold and then
Yeah,
do a
you
half
can
action.
save a half action. So you get aim and then. Oh well, you already switched weapons. So yeah,
Just
hold your
throw a
half
grenade.
action shot to shoot. There's that too. You can throw a grenade like fucking what? What's your strength?
Not great.
I mean, it's still 13 times that, or like 12 times that.
Yeah,
And
it's I have a strength of 35.
So 3. So you can throw 36 meters.
Yeah, so
And he's out. Yeah,
legitimately,
he's
I can
actually
only.
out of range. If 42.
Yeah.
Well, you could throw it here, and it would still hit the car at least with the 8 blast.
Well, I'm not worried about those guys in the car. I'm worried about this asshole that's leaving.
The car is done.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wants
it's
to
this guy I'm
disable the
worried about.
vehicle. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to, not from the rear. There's no way, even with an armor-piercing round, I'm going to be able to pierce all the way through from the rear to the front engine compartment.
You could just
Got it.
yeah, you could just
But
reload.
again,
and
I'm not.
hope Ludovic,
Yeah.
Ivanovich can do it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm worried about this guy. This is the only thing I care about. So I'm wondering if I can delay. I'm looking to see if that's a half action spend or half action hold.
You hold and you get a half action at the end of anyone's turn you want. So
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold because I still got my assault rifle out and 8 bullets left. So that's perfect. Thank you. That'll be it.
Gaston, you're up.
I'm deciding whether or not I'm going to grapple someone or just flurry on someone.
Well, whatever you decide to do, Ellison's going to be up there in a few seconds to start pepper spraying and stabbing. So
I am going to tase this guy. I'm going to attempt to tase twice, and then I'm going to stab with the other 6 once he's hopefully stunned.
are you dual wielding?
Yes,
Okay.
I have the knife and the taser out. The
Gotcha.
machete and the taser out. I've had it most of this combat actually. So taser hits. Taser hits. So he's got to make 2 toughness tests at -20, I believe it is, for shocking. Let me find weapon special
Failed
rules
both.
again. Yeah, it's -20. He's stunned for 1d10 minus toughness modifier in rounds, and are stunned an additional round for every degree of failure.
Okay, he's stunned for a while. That's just one.
All right.
So,
Now, what does being stunned do?
you get a plus 20 or 30 to hit them. Let me see.
Stunned, unaware, helpless. Stunned are plus 20 to hit them.
There you go.
Stunned and yeah, they're not helpless when they're stunned, I don't think. Doesn't say they are, so I'm going to assume they are not. This one there's
Stun targets.
hit by the taser.
Yeah, it doesn't say they're helpless or anything. Oh, you get a plus 40 to hit an unaware target. Ooh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Rough.
it's real good. So the last 6 are at plus 20. And the last two I'm going to call into his head.
Alright.
A -5 then. And of course, I still only fucking hit twice somehow.
Oh, a called shot by itself is a half action. Only
Oh,
tag
okay.
him once.
All right. So yeah, the 90 and the 46 would have hit those. So I would have one more hit.
So it's just
19 pen for. I adjusted because I remembered you told me we were rounding up for these stats specifically. So
You're fine. But yeah, that's
I
fucking
changed it.
stabbed homeboy in the freaking dome. So yeah, like a called shot's a half action, and the called shot. Let me double check to be sure it's only a single attack.
makes sense though because you're sort of concentrating and aiming and then doing one precise strike.
The called shot will stay in effect on all subsequent shots until the character takes damage, moves, stops concentrating, or the opponent moves more than the character's perception modifier in meters in a single round. If the character begins to attack another target, the called shot is lost. So yeah, you do get it for all of them. So,
Oh, okay. So I can say I call all 8 of my shots, and then I flurry 8 times.
Yeah, but because you were
but on the same spot.
No, because you were doing a half action attack with the. Yeah, I guess that means you would have had to have done a called shot for the taser though.
Yeah, all of the attacks would have had to been called shots for me to do it. I could half action tase, and then half action call shot for the rest of my attacks. Like do 2 different half action attacks.
No, because you don't attack twice in a single round. You either full action attack or you half action attack. So like that is where it is similar to like 40Ks because like yeah, you can full auto attack as a half action, but you don't half action. You either do it as a half action or a full action.
Yeah, you don't repeat action still.
Yeah. So you're never making 2 attacks. So I'm gonna let it go fine because it's it's whatever. But yeah, so you would do a half action attack, and then if you were wanting to move or something, you could. But yeah, so you would have had to have done that on the next round. Which I mean, in one-on-one combat wouldn't have mattered because he wouldn't be able to do anything.
I think I've found how to do melee combat and do okay. This taser's working pretty well now that I'm using it. That's
so like
fucked up way to fight though.
Yeah, you might want to switch to the pepper spray then because using pepper spray is not an attack; it's an item. So I can pepper spray and then do a half action attack.
Yeah, and call shot.
Yeah, I could do a call shot.
But I like my stunning them because it renders them helpless, so I can stun everyone I need to, and then attack later if I need to, because I have everyone stunned once I do.
Yeah, but I will pepper spray him, and then I hit twice in the head. He's fucked. Fuck that guy. Staff sergeant's turn.
Oh no, Ellison, you've left us out of melee combat.
It's okay.
They can shoot us.
Gonna move.
Actually, I'm in cover. Yeah, I'm cool.
Pick up the bodies and use them as cover.
Yeah, there is unfortunately this wall here that gives me cover.
And that's 3 hits. I'm pretty sure. Staff sergeant knows how to use his rifle. Which God bless, that's what his job is. So.
Yeah, if there's anything he should be good at, it's that.
Every Marine a rifleman.
Ivanovich,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okie dokie. I will half aim at the vehicle and shoot at it using my spunker with the vehicle lock on special rule, which gives me a plus 30 to hit.
All right.
So I'm going to get a 35. Hey, 7.8 degrees of success.
You rolled a 7.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucking damage. But hey, I hit the vehicle. Everyone in the vehicle is in kill range.
And it's
And the
open
vehicle
top,
itself
too.
gonna
It's
get
too bad you can't
fucked.
replace degrees of success for damage in the system.
I mean, shit, I still did fucking 27
don't
damage.
need to.
Kill. I don't need to because kill range. Like,
Yeah,
I
they're
did
all
27.
dead.
Huh,
There's no
but it's only,
saving that.
that's only 54 damage.
So the vehicle's not dead. It's damaged. But everybody
But
in
everyone
there
in it
turned
is
into
dead.
pulp. So just bits of people everywhere, and they're just dead.
Yeah,
As the
Armorall
vehicle
is not getting
continues
that
to
off.
roll. Comes to a stop, hitting the truck.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Alright, that is my turn. I
Jesus.
fucking put the rocket on my
And
back and
before
start
the bad guys
sprinting.
go, Abraham, were you doing anything with your half action?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
Well, once their
Because I'm gonna
turn,
do it at the end of theirs.
well, once their turn ends, it's your initiative, so you're gonna lose that half action.
But it's at the end of their turn before it becomes my turn.
My brain
Can you
hurts.
hold it now? I guess.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
It's up to you. Honestly, I'm fine either way.
Let's see.
Because I can't see anybody to shoot anyway.
Let's see.
It is a half action to mount a vehicle, though. Unless he's stunting.
Stunting.
Also known as the greatest skill to have in the game.
Yeah, he can't do shit yet.
That's fucking hilarious. The guys in the corridor see this fucking, like, somewhat smoldering warthog just roll up and just shut into the lorry that they were going to use.
I mean, they were probably
Oh, hey,
on
boys!
the radio with them, and then they were like, "Oh, fuck, they're dead."
I haven't got any more. I haven't got any more rockets left, so somebody else is gonna have to try and clear that.
Oh, you only brought 4?
No, I do. I just none left.
Look, I spent another
Like,
5 rounds reloaded.
I'm not sitting for another fucking 5 rounds reloading. I'm gonna sprint to, like, catch up with the rest of everyone.
Maybe chuck some grenades down there and let's kill the HVT. What do you think?
Well, I mean, are our orders to kill the HVT?
Yeah, that's like the whole reason we're here.
Yeah, that is the whole reason we're here.
Fuck his day up.
I'm gonna try to, but the fucker was wise to it, and he's waiting for his guys to clear. Shit.
Yeah, next round, like their next turn, that guy is driving away.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that vehicle's proper fucked, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it can move, that's all I need it to do. That's
Yeah,
it.
true.
I don't need it to fucking be able to, like, jump hills or anything. Yep, they're exchanging fire with the Marines. One of the Marines injured. Back into cover. Yeah, the lieutenant's just, like, over the comm screaming, like, put fucking fire down on those people. They're trying to move. Staff sergeant's like, all right, we're caught up in the building. We're pushing through now. Yeah, Abraham. So that's you.
All right.
Action and then full action.
Yeah, I want to try to. Can I at all hit this guy, or is he completely obscured to me?
No, you can see him. He just has cover.
Okay, yeah. Semi-auto fire on that dude. Yep, that's all. Semi-auto.
All right.
Okay. Rolling to hit is -5 due to the rain, +10 due to rate of fire.
No, the
Plus
rain stopped,
5.
didn't it?
No, it hasn't
No.
stopped.
Oh shit!
Been pissing rain the whole time.
I should have taken a -5 to my shot.
So
Yeah, but you had a
it
plus 30 because of the vehicle, and you would have had a plus because of its size.
short
So I
range plus
wasn't worried about it.
5. Short range plus 5, right? And then -5, so that negates plus 10 due to rate of fire. Okay. Modifier of 10. Come on. Come on. Hey, I fucking hit him. All right, so here we go with the other two. Which are
I'm gonna try to do it.
still the same. Still.
Nope.
Here
Next
comes,
one.
that was the second hit. And then here comes the last one. Okay, so the last one does not
Yeah,
make it.
I dodged the
see.
second one, but I did not
Okay.
dodge the first.
All right, incoming damage. Come on, all 10s, all 10s, all 10s. No, terrible,
the
awful, the worst. I don't think I did a damn thing to him.
You dodged the sheriff, but you did not dodge the deputy.
Yeah, no, not with the combination of him being out behind a concrete wall. So he like peeks
Yeah,
out for a
okay.
second. He sees the muzzle flash and then pulls his head back just in time as a couple rounds impact the wall.
So I have an auto of 8, but only 5 rounds left. I think that means it's up to 8, or I have to have 8 in the chamber to do.
So you're doing well. You only have a half action left, right?
Well, now it's my turn. Like I said, that was the delayed action. Half action was to shoot that guy at the end of their turn,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
and so now it's my turn. So I'm gonna. I don't know.
How much you got in the mag?
Well, I mean, because you
5,
said semi-auto. Like, how many shots did you shoot semi-auto? Because you fired 3.
3.
Oh, the assault rifle
Um,
semi-auto is 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No,
It's
you're
full
fine.
auto 8, semi auto 3. So
Gotcha.
no, you know what? No, the bonuses are too good for. No, because then it evens out because of.
I mean, just do.
It
I
does
don't
beg
know
the
how you
question.
guys want to.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do a cold shot. That's what I would say.
No, I don't need a -30.
Because I mean, like, I right now I'm behind concrete, so that's plus 8. They got pretty decent armor right now.
Just get Johnny to fucking run over and throw the demolition charge at him.
I'm not him. I
Johnny,
can't
how
do
far
that.
can you? Johnny, how far can you throw a 10-kilogram
How much does
charge?
it weigh?
10
How much does
kilos.
it weigh?
It is
How much
10.
does it weigh? 10?
10. Yes.
Not really that far.
Every 1 lowers my multiplier by 2. Meaning, no, I can't. I can't throw it at all.
I'm gonna suppress him.
It's a full action.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna suppress him.
Okay.
It's a rate of fire of technically it's 5 because I only have
Yeah,
5
5.
rounds.
All right. I will roll. Fuck. Yep, that's a fail. So yeah, he's not gonna be able to move for a round.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm gonna actually say through the through the comms. Are we linked into the other Marines, or is it just our squad?
You have an ability to switch back and forth between the channels.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them I've got the HVT pinned down. Move in and engage.
I want to lob a grenade through that window off the truck and hit there.
That's a fucking
That's my
baseball
rationale.
shot. That's a real
You're
picture
in
there,
melee
right there.
range.
I'm in melee range, but I'm the one who would initiate melee if I choose to.
Wait, you have to choose to initiate melee?
Well, if I'm here with my knife and I want to do something else and he has no weapon and no reach to me, I'm the one who initiates melee combat on him. Because he's within my range, I'm not within his range. So I'm not subject to
But
him
if
trying to do stuff to me.
But if we go down that route, that means that just if you run into melee range with people, you don't make a charge, you don't fight, you don't initiate anything. If you just run next to people, because you've done that before where you ran and stood next to people and said it was melee range, that means that's not melee. That's you standing next to someone because you used all your actions to get there. You know what I'm saying?
Or what does it say here?
to be considered engaged in melee combat, 2 or more characters must be within melee reach of each other. So technically,
Yeah.
you can't initiate melee unless he can reach you.
Well, if an attacking character is next to the opponent within a melee weapon's range, both the character and the opponent are engaged in melee combat.
Yeah, basically, if whenever one or either of you are within melee range of that respective character, then you're considered engaged.
Yeah, so then you would be in melee range.
But we found out that there's no penalty for being in melee range, which I was actually going to just ask everyone what their thoughts on it were, because I had looked at it and I'm still like just looking at it and like trying to fucking comprehend it. This paragraph here is what gets me. Evasion in melee combat. When in melee combat, the character may still attempt to evade into cover or out of melee range. To do so before making the evasion test to escape. Is that escaping my range? Is that escaping my attack? They must make an opposed warfare test. If successful, they may then take a normal evasion test to try to escape. If they fail, they lose all evasions for the rest of my round or the opponent's, the whatever opponent's
Yeah,
round.
basically, you can't evade that guy's for the rest of that guy's turn.
Yeah, because
What I'm wondering is,
it's literally says attempting to evade into cover or out of melee range, because you could use your reaction to move, because remember you can use evade to move. You can use that to
Yeah.
move out of his melee range, therefore negating the rest of his attacks, and you wouldn't have to keep rolling evasion.
Yeah, this is specifically for that single idea of
Yeah.
getting away from a danger zone. It's saying that you can still do that in melee. It's just that you have to make an opposed test.
so but what I'm wondering is then if he's engaged in melee with me, does he have to evade out of my melee range when it's his turn?
No,
Or can he
when
just
it's-
walk away?
Yeah, when it's my turn, I
He can just
use my
walk away, but
actions
when
to
I
move,
come up
yeah.
to him on my turn and attack, he can just walk away. He has to evade.
It's because this whole thing is honestly just because there is no mention in the book that I've found of opportunity attacks.
Yeah, so
Because this is half
well,
of
there's
that
no
mechanic.
penalty for being in melee
so
with
Johnny,
someone,
you're
so I can
right.
still throw this grenade.
But no, you
And-
can't. You're in.
You can't
melee.
use ranged
You can't
weapons in
use
melee.
Ranged weapons in melee.
Where did I said 5 minutes ago there is like I've told you I can't find that.
Oh.
I can't find that rule. So there's
Sorry, now I'm
literally
getting
zero
mixed up when we
penalties for
had
being in melee.
conversations.
So basically, what's happened here is
Confused.
cart and horse situation is that when they were making this, they put said cart before said horse, and they're trying to expand upon a base system that they haven't put to paper.
So you can use
Yeah,
ranged
with no
weapons
penalty.
in melee.
I have found no penalty for doing so. I found no penalty for leaving. I found no penalty for being within my range and shooting. Other than, well, if you're within my range and shooting, if I am shooting the person I am in melee with, it is a -20. But if I'm not shooting that person, it's apparently not, because it's shooting into a melee is -20. The only benefit I've found of being in melee now is I get +20 to not be hit. That's it.
Yeah. I guess we can just use the shooting into melee rule. So it's like if you want to use a ballistics weapon, that's fine, or like a ranged weapon, that's fine. It'll just be a -20. So if
That is so weird, though, that I'm not
weird.
within his melee range, but he's interrupting my ranged attack
Yeah.
because he is in my melee range. He's in my melee range, making me, because I am good. I have a long reach and I'm good in melee. It makes me worse at shooting.
I mean that's fine. We can just say that you can do it, but that means that when you get within 3 meters, that means I can shoot you at 3 meters all
They
day
already
long
can.
with a +30. I'm not going to get a -20. I'm not in melee.
Oh, okay. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that he does not have reach to hit me.
Yeah.
Why am I taking a penalty on my ranged attack?
Well, because
I'm
what I'm saying is because if I didn't do that, alternatively, that means that in this situation, I would still be able to shoot you with a +30, and I wouldn't take any minuses. You're in my point blank range,
in this
but you're
current
not in my melee
situation.
range.
Yes, but
Yeah.
but what you're okay. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm not like I'm just trying to. So he is in my melee range. So
Yeah.
I am saying that if he is in my melee range, it makes sense that I am disrupting him with my melee abilities. He can't reach me though,
Yeah, but that's
which
what
is
I'm.
why I'm saying that he can't interfere with my melee with my range stuff. Is because
But
again,
yeah,
the book says that we're engaged in melee. I'm not throwing it
Well,
at him.
but
so,
that's what I'm
so
saying
really,
is that as the book says is that like this is
But the book
confusing.
says shooting
When are you
into a melee
considered?
is -20.
When are you
okay. So
considered
more or
engaged
less,
in
the
melee?
argument
All right,
is
I'm not
whether or
arguing
not,
for any of this. The
Gen-
thing I'm trying to
gentlemen.
ask is, I'm trying to throw a grenade here. That is not in the melee. I'm trying to throw a grenade here. This is so far out of the melee that the only
Yeah.
rule that I've seen for penalizing me in melee is
Uh-huh.
shooting into melee. So I'm not throwing the grenade at him. So me throwing a grenade over here theoretically has no problem
Yeah,
because
rules is
there's no
written.
penalty
Yeah.
for being in melee.
Yeah, rules is written. There isn't. But that's what I'm saying is that if you can throw the grenade, then I have to figure out what the enemy and NPCs can do. That's what I'm saying is that it doesn't stop at player. So I'm asking.
No, also yes, but okay, but
So
you're
effectively,
okay. I can
by
throw the grenade. All right, but
Uh-huh.
like he can still shoot at me, but he's shooting into the melee. That is why he's taking the penalty. I'm not shooting into the melee. I'm shooting way over there. I am in a melee, but not shooting into the melee. That the reason why they're taking the penalty shooting me when I am in melee is because they are shooting at me when I am in a melee.
Okay.
That's the only time I've ever said that there's a penalty to hit me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that like when does it say that the characters are in melee? Is it
When either one of us are within either one's engagement range. We are in melee, but I am not shooting into the melee.
no? You're
so
shooting
this
out
the
of the
wording
melee,
here.
but while being in
All
it.
right,
That's what I was saying.
gentlemen, gentlemen.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
Here, look.
The wording here,
I'll
if we
put
look at the English, it states that two or more characters must be in melee reach of each other, meaning that both of them must be able to act as though they are in melee. So, since only one of the two of you is, would that not be considered that you are not considered in melee combat? You're not
Well, then
engaged in
I'm
melee.
never in melee combat unless I'm adjacent.
Well,
to
that
people.
being stated, it's not well done.
This is what I'm saying.
Which we look at, this is not completed and it's
again,
not
though,
well done.
This is the paragraph I am talking about when I'm saying I'm shooting out of the melee and shouldn't be taking a penalty because when you shoot into people who are engaged, if I was throwing the grenade at him, I understand taking the penalty. If I'm throwing the grenade at someone else who's not in a melee,
Yeah.
it doesn't state that there are penalties.
The thing is, I could
I'm
also
okay
see the
with
argument on
figuring
the other
this out
side.
and getting a
Yeah.
better,
Yeah,
fleshing this out more so that it makes sense.
Yeah, that's all why I'm asking because I don't even remember in the 40K games if they had rules for shooting out of a melee.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
It specifically says you
Yeah,
cannot.
you
Okay.
cannot
You can't
shoot
shoot
out
at
of melee.
all when in a melee, unless you're
Yeah, even
shooting
though
the
you can use
pistol
pistols,
at
but you still
the
can't
person.
shoot out of melee unless you have a specific talent that I think is only in one of the systems.
In this system, the only penalty for being in melee is shooting at someone in a melee. If people are engaged in a melee, they are harder to shoot. That is the only thing I've seen about
Okay.
melee penalties.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
But again, like if you want to say that anything else, I'll take it. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like
Yeah, no. I mean,
this is so fucked up.
It's fine because it's like rules as written. It's like, yeah, that's fine. It's like you can throw a grenade and stuff. You can shoot anyone. And then it also means like on my turn I could just take a step back and point blank you. That's the fucked up thing in my head is
Yeah.
that like um is that that is confusing. I don't know. But
Right,
I mean,
you don't even need to take a step back. You can point blank me right now.
no, because
You can point blank me right up beside my face.
if I'm technically in melee, I'd get a -20, or wouldn't I?
Yeah.
So
Well, apparently,
I'd have
right
to
now,
step
rules
back.
is written. Rules is written. You're right here. You're not engaged in melee with me
Again,
because I'm not in
don't
your
think we
melee
can
range.
take. I don't think we can take rules as written as
That's
word
what
of
I'm
law
saying.
here
Is
with a
yeah,
beta
rules is
build.
written is
Yeah, but I mean, they have a Discord for this, and I'm in it, so like I'll go and message them and stuff and figure it out. Because I'm sure it's come up before, so I'll get that clarified. If not, we'll fix it a little bit. But yeah, go ahead and throw your. I could have reloaded. Yeah, you could have reloaded your locker. You should have done that, Flint. Throw your throw your grenade, Gaston.
Why weren't you reloading? That's a dereliction of duty.
God damn it.
I'm just trying to figure this out. Sorry if I seem like I'm getting upset or anything. I
No,
just
you're fine. I'm
it's
cool.
so fucking complicated.
It is. It is. It's not. They haven't
I'm not
exactly
angry at
employed
you.
lawyers
I'm
to write
angry
this
at the
stuff.
rules and the way they wrote them.
Yeah, I mean, it's like overall, I would much rather learn this system because like I have to homebrew way too much to have a great time in Only War and Deathwatch. I don't want to. There's not much I would really have to homebrew here. Oh,
I didn't cook it and I didn't hit.
so it's gonna scatter and it's gonna explode.
1d10.
2d10 closer. No wait, is it a d10? Every degree of success is 10 meters closer. That's what it is when you cook it. So
10
we're
meters.
aiming. Where were you aiming?
I was aiming here. It's gonna hit like no one. It's gonna be hit like here.
Yeah, it's exploding 20 meters closer, which is basically back at you. Well, let's see where it's scattered. So it scatters 8. So 1, 2. Yeah, it goes like fucking. It goes like this way and explodes. So, actually, it explodes.
Also, I think they changed the grenade timing thing too, because the grenade that is thrown at the beginning of a turn will detonate at the beginning of that character's next turn, but one that is cooked properly will detonate at the beginning of the next round instead, which is basically my next turn, even if I ever successfully cook it.
A round is a single person's action.
Well, because he's so high up in the initiative, is what he's saying.
A round is everyone's turn.
Because basically
Turn
he's
is
the second
a
one to take an
person's
action
turn.
during a round. Only I go before him. The entire enemy still has the full turn to do whatever the fuck they want. So
No, that's stupid. Yeah, no, the grenade would explode on fucking like.
Every degree of failure, it goes off 1 meter closer to the character who threw the grenade. So it goes off
1
2 meters closer.
Oh, my bad. So yeah, it doesn't matter. So it fucking flew off to the left and exploded.
That means it might have hit the grenade. Because it went 8 meters over from here, which is like.
No, I didn't roll the meters. I rolled the direction. So.
Oh wow! Yeah, 9 meters. It would. I don't think it hits anything anyway.
So it's 6
That's
more
1, 2,
meters
3,
off the
4,
map.
5, 6.
So it would need. So it would need 11 to hit him.
Well, if it's 9 from here, it's 6 to the edge, 3 off. So it's 8 is the front of the truck.
Oh, okay. You can roll that, but I don't think it's gonna do enough to get through those armors.
no.
Yeah, I doubt it.
No.
Yeah, 27.
Let's see here. So we can. Take the chance. Hopefully I don't die. 1. Alright, hopefully 1's enough, otherwise that guy might drop.
Ooh.
is wounded, not dead. So, with that, Ivanovich, it's your turn. You're out of rockets. What do you have? Just
I
Got a
brought an assault
pistol.
rifle and
On assault rifle, yeah. Take him down.
Yeah. So just don't want to shoot the driver, yeah. Can I do a half action shooting and then suppressing fire the guy in the door?
suppression's full action.
Oh shit. I will aim for the driver then, I guess.
70 meters. So you're at regular distance.
Regular distance.
And it means you don't have a plus or minus.
I'm just gonna do a. I'm gonna stay still and do a full action of shooting. So 8 full shots.
All right.
So
You're
no
shooting at a
modifiers.
-5 because of the rain.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, -5.
Yep.
Look. Do you see them? I don't see them.
I don't
I
see
just rolled
anything.
twice. I'm
Might
gonna
have to
real
reload
quick.
like I did.
I'm reloading. Does that come through? What the fuck? Hello?
What's up?
Yeah.
I've relaunched. I'm on Chrome and everything, and fucking roll's not going through.
No, it did that to me too. Here, I guess let's
No,
try
it's
to
roll
wake it
20.
up again.
I just rolled a test and it hasn't gone through.
Mine
Oh, there it goes.
just went through. Yeah, mine have gone through. Try yours now.
There you go.
Fresh again.
-1. Oh no, that was the other.
It was me.
Sorry,
Testing.
sorry, I saw a number.
It's all good.
I just saw a number and swung.
The numbers, Mason.
What the fuck?
If I can do it for
Your
you.
connection might be a little hampered, or the
Might be.
maybe a plug-in in your browser is a little broke.
So we're at a -5. Nope, that I clicked on the rocket.
What if I do that? Does that work? No. Not even pop out. I'm just gonna close and relaunch Chrome entirely.
Did you try just typing in like roll 1d100 or anything?
Huh, that's weird. I couldn't roll it on his sheet either. But I can roll a d100. I roll it.
So it's the macros. Okay, so well, that's not good.
I'm who the might have to reset this roll 20 and redo it so I can get the other sheets anyways. Okay, so it works for them. Check Ivanovich's. Maybe it is just the macros. Yeah, you can use the stat itself, but the fucking name thing that's on the weapon isn't working.
Alright. So, warfare range check with -5. Copy. 2, 3, 4. That's the first half action of shooting. I hit twice. Does the damage work?
Yes.
Yes, it does. And then can I put the other half action into someone else?
Yep, it's gonna be a -10.
-10, so minus 15 in total? Okay. So we'll go for the closest guy to the driving seat, so there. First one. Oh, my spunker, what? Where did the spunker come from?
I don't know. I mean, it's the
Second
same roll,
shot.
isn't it?
No, because there was no penalty on that.
Oh, okay.
I just hit roll. So 1, 2, 3, and one more.
You just hit another one of the troopers, didn't they?
Yeah. So I hit 3 more times.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
Damage.
Character.
Methinks he's dead.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, that guy's super dead.
Yay!
But all right, that was Ivanovich. This chick's gonna here and him. That's her turn. This guy's blind and deaf. Or not blind, deaf. I'm gonna run this way.
Remember that one, the HVT is suppressed right now.
Yeah, no. Oh my 20. Yeah, I'm trying to ask them on Discord and stuff about the weapons and stuff like that. But yeah, as rules as written, it's like I get how it is, but it's not too favorable. Like it's not.
Yeah. I don't know where it was. You were seeing. Sorry, not you, but the other guy was seeing that I have to be within their range. It just says if I am within a melee weapon's range, both become engaged.
It says of each other. That's what I was talking about.
An attacking character is next to the opponent within a melee weapon's range. Both
Wait, so
people become engaged.
but that's the thing is that like so he was in your melee weapons range. So
So we became engaged. That
both became
that
Page,
was
page 76 of the document, the very first bit of melee combat and reach. To be considered engaged in melee combat, 2 or more characters must be within melee reach of each other. Full stop.
It says,
Yeah.
and then there's the line after that paragraph. It says certain melee weapons may also increase the melee reach of the character, allowing for them to reach farther than others. Just means that your melee range capability is further than his. So for him, he's still getting hit in melee, but I don't know if the same rules apply because it is not written well. It does not expand upon that, and it can't be a rules as written thing because, quite frankly, there's a mechanic missing here.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, they contradict themselves again. This is a second.
Yeah, I know they
instance of us
do.
finding
It's
contradictions.
That's what happens when you write a book by committee. You know.
Well, no, it's
Yeah.
it's like it was like 4 dudes. So
Yeah.
like it's like it's oversight and stuff like this. I can kind of forgive, but it's like they do take shit like they take info in on the Discord, and then that goes into fixing stuff next time. So like
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
This
good,
has
good
to
for
have come
them
up
on that.
before.
But yeah, it's like the melee combat's got to be fixed.
That line right there, to me, says we'll work on this later. That's what that little line in the middle is there, because if you notice, like the fonting, not the fonting, sorry, the structuring of that paragraph is very odd. That sentence is just in the center by itself, broken apart from the others. To me, this is a placeholder until we have somebody rework the melee system.
Yeah.
But I could be complete.
I like the gunplay though.
Yeah.
Gunplay great.
I might start having to hope that
I need to see.
fucking Gaston dies so I can actually do something.
I mean,
Rocket go whoosh.
you could remake them if you really want to. Because
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being good melee because you can take someone like you and Ellison can take down 2 people at the same time silently
I don't know
without firing a shot.
I don't know how they're gonna change the melee rules. You can tell that it's not a melee focused game. I think they really were trying to give the vibe of the video game because even in the video game, when elites get up in your face, you fucking might hit them once, but you normally backtrack and mag dump them.
Yeah, well, my strategy was go up, mag dump, melee, and then you'd kill them. Mag dump, burn the shield, melee them, kill them. Mag
Yeah.
dump, burn the shield, melee them, kill them.
But it's like it seems like you in melee you have to rely on like pepper spray, taser, like shit like that, or like you're gonna have to get some pretty beef like melee stuff in order. Pretty rough.
Well, it's just also too easy to get hit because you're trying to go after people in melee. You're not going to be uncovered.
Yeah.
You're not. There's no. It's not any
Well,
harder to hit you.
They did put in the action where you can do a full movement and still gain the benefit of the cover you left. So
I
they
think
they still
connection is
do
dipping.
have stuff like that to
Yeah.
cover that. But yeah, Abraham, you're up as the Marines lose another rifleman to these assholes as they're trying to push up.
All right. Clack clack goes assault rifle, dropping that, whipping out the M6D pistol, and suppression fires a full action, which sucks. So I can't hurt this. Never mind. I can't hurt this guy with this thing. He's got 8. Yeah, he's got 8.
Yeah, unless you do a called shot, yeah, he's behind concrete at the moment.
I can't hurt this guy, guys. I've only got 1 round left in this sniper rifle, which I can take the shot if they get in the vehicle and they drive off. I've got 2+ kilometers I can shoot.
Yeah, I can't
Half
get out of
action
here.
aim. Half action aim. Half action ready to action to shoot as soon as he moves.
Collateral these
So-
boys.
On him. On
So
the HVT.
Can't escape
aim-
if he ain't got no drivers.
well, there's like 3 more dudes right there that can just jump in for him, or he can
Yeah,
even
but-
drive himself.
It's half action move, half action get in. I'm not gonna be able to leave it.
I cannot stop this guy. I have no ammo left. I only have 1 sniper round that I can
Can
continue
you
to.
collate them both? Can you do that?
Can I what?
Anti-material.
He's
Can
only
you
got
collate?
a pistol. He's out of everything.
You got a round of the sniper.
No. He's
No, okay, stop. Okay, I have 1 round in the sniper rifle.
Oh,
I put that away so I can bring up my assault rifle, right? But with the sniper rifle, I have to 1 half action bring it out, and the other half action I have to set up the bipod. That's a full turn, and he's in that car by then. And if someone else is driving, they're just gone. Now I still have 2.3 kilometers of space to work with there to fuck his day up, but it's only a
If he goes
single
around
round
the
I
corner,
have.
we're fucked.
I can't.
Well,
drive the
that's just it.
vehicle. I can't drive the vehicle next round because none of them can get in the vehicle and drive it.
They
I have
will
to-
be.
I-
They will be in the vehicle, but they will not be able to drive away until after
Exactly.
you are able to take a shot.
Oh well, I mean, if the vehicle's total fuck, then hey, it is what it is. But
No, it's not. It's not total. Fuck. Like I could drive
It's just
it,
too
but
long to get
I
in.
have to half action move and then half action mount the vehicle, so no one can drive away until
You guys are in
the
a
next
stalemate right now. They have a full turn to get in the car, and you have a full turn to get your rifle out.
Yeah,
okay,
just-
tell you what I'm gonna do.
I would just bust out the rifle. At that point, it's really just up to the staff sergeant and Gaston and Ellison and the Marines.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip out the sniper rifle. Drop the assault rifle, pull out the sniper rifle, set it up, and then I'm gonna shout out loud for everyone to hear. You're not getting away. We have the route covered and a lot of guns on you. Most of you men are dead and more are about to die.
Just shout over from behind you. I don't think they heard you.
Sad. If you want to die.
Yeah, Gaston, it's you.
Charge.
All right. He's
I'm
blind.
gonna tase him. He's blind?
I pepper
Did he get
sprayed
pepper
him.
sprayed?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Then and that's
Poor fucker.
plus 30 to hit. Oh, but I can't call shot on a charge, so I'll just hit him.
Okay.
Stab him.
Oof.
Ooh, crit damage.
Good boop. Very good
Very
boop.
nice. Very nice.
That
Slash.
if it doesn't kill him it gives him -8 toughness and stuns him for D5 rounds.
No, you didn't have him. As you just like run up and shove the machete in his chest. And
Oh,
Ah!
yeah, plus 6 damage because I charged, so 35 and 4.
With that, we're charging. Trying to see.
Take the shot.
Hey man, if we have a chance to get him alive, we're gonna. Got many
Take
people.
the shot.
Oh, I thought we were sent here to kill him at all costs.
Kill or capture.
Kill or
Capture
capture.
preferably, but kill if we have to.
Okay, well, I'll fucking try to get up there and tase him then, I guess. Next turn.
I'm planning on putting him down.
Minimum damage and then almost maximum. Wow, you're just so polarized.
Staff sergeant for you. It's the years of combat. I'll jump through. No, and shoot people.
Are you also remembering to add the base plus damage to that?
Yeah, he
Yeah, the
does.
+5.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep track
Yeah.
of that. I just don't have to
Okay.
do all those formulas if I'm shooting technically myself.
Yeah. Well, you only have yourself to blame.
Man, do you
Yeah, that's true.
do you
I
need
thought of
anyone
it,
to
Joe.
talk? Do you need to talk to someone? You don't need to shoot yourself.
Well, it's
I
like
mean, my
once,
God.
once one of y'all is dumb
What?
enough to get promoted to a squad lead
Dumb
position,
enough.
I'm gonna give you NPCs with character sheets, and you're gonna have to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. I was
Forced into
expecting that was going to
servitude.
happen eventually.
So, can I do suppressing fire on the guy?
Yeah, you can.
All right. What is the penalty again? Sorry.
There's no. You just do it. There's not a chance to hurt him or anything like that. That's it. So
Yeah,
you
it's not
just-
like in 40k where you can actually hurt people with suppressing fire.
Yeah, like you can.
So there's not even a roll, so I just declare it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. And so
Alright.
he now makes a -8 courage roll. Okay, yeah, he's good. You don't
Shit.
not bothered by it.
Wait a minute. What is this dude's courage?
Probably like 30.
He only had a -8.
Okay, it's only
Yeah.
my
So
Minus
more,
8 or
more
minus-
than 28. He only
Hold up.
fired 8 rounds.
Yeah.
It was an assault rifle.
It's a -8, not -80. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking in terms of everything is multiplied by 10 again.
Warhammer 40k.
I
That's how they
apologize.
do it.
Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, everything
It's all
is in
good.
holes. So
I'll put it in your hole.
We'll get
Shut
the
your
rules
face.
sheets out this session, most of them, hopefully.
Ellison's gonna go ahead and allocate herself to this prioritized requisition of military assets.
Allison, why do you have to make yourself sound so goddamn smart?
It's like, I'm going to stab the tires.
Really, you're gonna stab the military warthog
used-
tires with a knife?
You used
It's owned by
a
the
lot of
UNSC.
fancy words to say you were stabbing a tire.
It's just a little fucking like teenage delinquent, like but a well-educated one.
Well, that's what he
Okay.
made her as. She's just
Yeah.
a criminal. That's all.
Look, give her 2 rounds and she'll have that motherfucker up on blocks, okay?
She'll strip it fucking parts that quick.
Slashing tires. Yes, overthrow the proletariat. Yes.
She's going back to the barracks with a warthog hood ornament. Hi. Where did he go? He's running away like a beach.
He's running the other way.
Also, actually, you know what? That's kind of meta of me. We can't see him.
Well, Ellison would have been able to tell you running.
True enough. True enough.
He running. He a bitch.
Well, that is a problem because,
Cause he a big old bitch.
well, that also means we have to, I mean, we do have a warthog with a chain gun on it, so
I mean, you don't know where he's gonna hide.
Really quick, I have another question because it determines my next turn. Charging. It states that the target must be at least the character's full movement meters away, and no further than the character's charge distance. So I have to charge to adjacent, no matter my melee attack range.
No, it just means you have to be between those two brackets.
The
So if your full
target
move is
does.
8, then your charge range is 12. You have to be between 8 and 12 meters away.
Yes, but so that's what I'm asking is if I am here and I wanted to charge here, hit one of these guys, is that doable? Because that 12 is my
'cause
full move distance.
you have a 3-meter weapon range.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I wanted
Yeah.
to double check on that.
So yeah, 2 individuals surrendered. The Marines moved up.
Not a bad idea.
You know, the lieutenant and them are covering them. This injured guy's gonna cover him. Abraham, over to you.
I'm gonna tell the Marines, get around to the back of that building. This guy's trying to squirrel it.
They got a couple guys moving. They're gonna try to get some more.
Yeah.
Smith in this.
Huh. Tell you what, with my shit, you know what? I can't do anything this turn.
I can do anything. That's a good attitude. Like
No,
that
I
attitude.
can't do anything this turn.
Oh, I thought you said I can do anything. I was like,
no, it'll take
good.
20
That's
years
cool.
for
I
me
like
to
that
reload my
thinking.
gun and no, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. If those guys those guys straight up they surrendered, right? Like there's nobody else outside the building that's
No, you. Oh well, you can't see this stunned guy hiding in. But yeah, they're just on the. They dropped their weapons and they're on their knees.
okay. All right. Well, there's nothing I can do. God help them if the lieutenant corporal gets to them. That's
Geneva Convention's still a thing in
sorry,
Halo.
Lance corporal. Lance corporal. Fuck.
Lieutenant Corporal. All right.
Sorry, Lance
that's a
corporal.
new one.
I'm
That's good.
I'm a new rank. It's
Lieutenant.
you know,
Yeah.
So are you just reloading?
it's like
the
it's
rank
like fourth
he gave,
lieutenant. You know.
Whoever our commander is, that's the rank the staff sergeant gave him.
Lieutenant corporal.
Also known as retard.
Guess
Yeah.
down.
Yes.
So I run there, and am I able to make an intimidate? Or no? Is
No,
it an
using a
action?
skill
Run is a
is a
full
half action.
Okay, well then I run there, and
Is he intimidated
I'm
by the
in-
fact this guy's faster than him?
I think I'm.
I'm in melee range. I'm not able to stop him from running away.
No, but you can catch him.
Yes. Oh,
Which I
totally.
mean, in this moment, that would make sense that you wouldn't get a free open attack because you're basically hauling ass down this hallway. If I ran away from you, that would make sense in my mind. You wouldn't be able to get a random hit off. But if you run up to me in melee and then I turn my back to you, and you would think, especially if it's 1-on-1, you would think you'd get a free whack.
Gordo, might I say, it concerns me a little bit that all the NPCs are just second-person representations of you. You seem to take it very. I'm like, oh shit, we're actually fighting the GM.
What?
Because you say, yeah, all the NPCs, when you say that they're doing their action, you say, I am doing this.
Yeah.
Not he is doing this. It's I am doing this.
Yeah.
Alex is the stuff of our nightmares. He literally he's the benevolent entity behind everything in our way.
Oh man. If you knew the
Benevolent
shit
is not
that-
quite the word I would use, but okay.
the shit that Flint and them have gone through.
Oh my fucking!
I've heard some
So,
stories.
I
it
mean,
sounds
Johnny's
like
I've been
for
hit by
a few
human
weeks.
melters.
I've already gone through so much in like 2 sessions.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Dude, we've had human
Alright,
melters, Eldari melters. I've lost my arm. I've been possessed by a mad demon.
Yeah, Flint cutting off his own arm because he got bit by a demon. Pretty fucking.
Yeah.
That's pretty rad.
I
mean, that's sure shit what I'd do.
Well, I have an idea for what's going to happen to me on Saturday too. There, Alex, I was going to message you about.
What, death?
Well, I was going to have him Antonello possibly fall to the rage and
Oh,
stay
I'm
behind,
surprised.
blow shit up.
I'm actually like, it's like I'm surprised. Well, it's like I'm actually surprised that you guys did as well as you did to the point where like it's like yeah, everybody might actually make it out alive. Like it's really close. Like it actually is up in
we
the
can
air.
do it, but we can
Yeah.
also fuck it up.
No, yeah, because the thing is that it's like it might be one person because the thing is they're so on your ass that if you all just run to the portal room, they're all just gonna fucking be there. So it'd be rough, and it's not like they're just shooting at you with toothpicks. They got some pretty mean stuff. So went Ivanovich, it's your turn.
It is my turn. I will sprint. From my position, I am here. I can get to the stairs. I've got 4 meters from the stairs. So where do I go from here with 4?
So you're only 3 floors up, so it'd be 30 meters down, and then that staircase. Basically, you're just gonna measure from there to that's where the door is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to move 50 meters more. Well,
yeah, basically to get out the front.
46. Yeah. Sweet.
Ellison. Said that he's going this way, right?
Well, we have.
I'll say
IFF
eyes
and
on.
radar.
Eyes on. He's right here, right at the end of the hallway.
You know, Johnny, if you had your shotgun out, you'd be laughing because you just spend a reaction to fucking pump one into him.
Oh, but
point blank range.
That's only at your turn.
Well, yeah, he
Yeah.
could have done it. He could have done it when he ran.
Yeah, that's
spent
true.
them on the
You
reaction.
would have had a pretty fucking crazy negative.
I can't shoot. I can't run and shoot. I literally will auto fail.
You always roll a 1. But you would have had a plus 30 because
Succeed
of
with a
point
degree
blank.
of failure. Yeah, I guess.
It's like it's a minus 50 if you run. I think it's like something crazy.
I'm sorry that phrase "succeed with a degree of failure" is probably my new favorite phrase.
All right, so
I have
Ellison's
actually
running there.
failed with 7 degrees of success before and only more. Like actually done it.
Yeah.
What was it like? Did
Fucking
somebody
100.
like get 8 degrees of like success on the dodge or parry or something?
No, I rolled a 100 to with a gang up of plus 40 on a charge at a guy who was helpless or something.
That's like trying to swing at the Bane blade and missing. Yeah. I mean, I know that feel.
You can hit the broadside of a Bane blade.
No, but when the
Oh, who
commander
is this
gets out
silly
and
bitch?
challenges me,
Is he shooting her? You fucking.
Yep, so you see the guy like dip around. He has his assault rifle, and he's like, ah! And it rips through the hallway. Ellison just does all that she can. She takes her right arm and puts it over her face, and the rounds bounce off her armor and stuff. She gets hit. She's bleeding a little bit, but she's not down on the ground. So she's at like 32 wounds, and she's got probably about like, let me double check. I think like 8 or so left. She had 38 in max, so she has 6 left. So
Are all of you like just super chungus? Because I'm sitting here at 28 total, and
what?
goddamn.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah,
on.
I have 4.
How do you have 28?
he has 4 luck.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why.
That's why. Yeah. Because look,
Johnny,
I
you
have the
have
Wheaton.
none.
I have the
I have-
Wheaton curse.
I have no
so,
luck and
you know.
44 wounds.
Yeah.
I have 2 and 33.
You know, I'm supposed to be a sniper, okay? I'm not supposed to be hit.
That is true.
That's y'all's
How's
job.
that working out for you?
Rather well, I'm
I was
full
about to say,
wounds.
She ain't been hit.
Fair enough.
I only lost 8. I'm still doing pretty good.
I was about to say the whole squad's doing great.
We say just as Ellison got lit the fuck up.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
but still, that's the risk of that.
I reckon if you want to go melee combat, you really need to go like the dual weapon wielding, like a shotgun or like a weapon that can shoot.
That's what I do, but it's still even like, well, if you hit with both at the same time, it's nice, but it's hard to hit. You can dual strike at the same time and do both of your damages at the same time.
It really is just it is the armor. So it's like
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah,
that just
it's
lets me
pretty
know
spectacular.
it's like I do have to have some like civilian missions, like you guys get caught off guard while you're on leave or something. That's all that means. Maybe you guys get in a bar fight and then there's a reason to start fucking melee shanking
Well,
people.
largely, I think it's because, for one, the armor is pretty tank,
Is really
I will
nice.
say.
Yeah.
But like you're talking about like assault rifles with have a pierce of 13 and then chest armor that has like base 19. So it's only soaking up about 3 or 4. Then you had your toughness. So yeah, you soak about 8 or 9. And then you're talking about something that has 3d10, which on average is going to be doing about 15, and then you have a plus. So it really actually evens out fine because it has a base plus on a standard 2 to 3d10 roll.
Well, it evens out fine.
It's just the
Human
wounds on
versus
top of that.
humans. It's
Yeah.
Covenant
Well, it's just
weaponry where shit starts to get
covenant weaponry were
ridiculous.
fucked totally up and down.
Yeah, but
But
it's
yeah, especially this pre-covenant war stuff, like
well, I mean,
the
this
base
is
human weapons aren't
this
going to
is a
be
range.
enough.
Like this is the first time I'm running into it where it's like this RPG is like, hey, this is about modern kind of combat tactics. It's like, you know, guns are scary. You know, melee combat's fucking hard. And it's like, yeah, you don't want to get ganged up on in like melee combat and stuff. And dude, something as simple as pepper spray like changes the game when you're in melee combat. Or the
Well,
taser.
okay, yes, but we are taking a bit of a liberal approach with how it actually works.
Yeah, the pepper spray, I'm surprised it doesn't have any kind of roll or anything like that. I just go and then that's it. You have a minus 30 to all your
It
melee
does
and
state
range
in this
attacks.
section that you have to hit the head with it for it to affect them.
I don't think it should be like a called shot or anything, but there should be like a roll for them to resist it or
Yeah.
something.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, then
Like a
again,
toughness test.
I have
Yeah.
pepper sprayed and have been pepper sprayed, and I will tell you, that's how it works. It happens, and you're useless for like 20 Mississippis at least. Like I couldn't. Do
That should be on the
shit.
that should be on the bottle.
Yeah.
We'll
they-
disable for at least 20
Yeah,
Mississippis.
because when they fucking did that shit where I had to get like the certification in the Young Marines, they were like, "All right, we're gonna spray you once, then tomorrow you're gonna come back and we're gonna spray you again with your mouth open." And I was like,
Oh no.
What?" And it was funny too because my dad was also the one doing the fucking like all the he had the stun gun, the taser, the pepper spray. He was doing he was the tester who was doing the certification. And when I came over to him because he messed with the stun gun, I'm like, "Oh, Dad, what's that?" And he goes, "That's a stun gun." I'm like, "How's it work?" And he goes, "Like this," and touched it to my stomach.
That's an
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, I was like, "That's not no." I was like, "You wouldn't do that to the other kids?" He's like, "Hey, my kids." But yeah, so I mean, it works, and it also has a 1 to 10 meter radius. I'm going to tell you that right now. So it's like I could actually do it from 10 meters away, which is stupid. The pepper spray should be a melee weapon, but I don't think there should be any role to use it. It's not a hard thing to use ever, but there should be like a toughness thing that says
Resist
you
or
can
something.
ignore
Or
the
a
effects
dodge.
for a single round before it takes
I
effect.
guess you've never had people try to dodge it because that's always an option. Is they can try to dodge it.
It's not an attack.
It's sprayed. I don't know. I
That's the
mean,
thing.
Well, the same way that
I'm using a
in
half
the
action
same way
utility
getting hit by
item.
a car isn't an attack either, but you know.
No,
Should be
like
able to
you
evade
are
that too.
getting struck by a car. Like I mean, because like the pepper spray isn't even an attack action. It's like using a skill. You know, that's what
It should be an attack. It should be an attack. 110% should
I
be an
have to
attack.
at least
Yeah.
hit them. With
Especially considering like you've been using it a lot in enclosed spaces. That room is going to be very spicy. So
I've built up
Spicy
a
meatball.
resistance. So yeah, at this point, it's Abraham, you're up.
well, not to cut the legs out from underneath anybody, but we've got one bad guy in a room with 2 good people who are very angry and very pointy. I don't know if there's much else that this guy can do.
let's go to Gaston. Gaston,
Well-
how are you
Well,
handling?
real quick, because I don't like surprises. I would like to attempt a perception test to see if there's anything else going on squirrely. You know, any other vehicles trying to come up, anybody with a sniper rifle pulling out. You know.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, and I'm using the sniper rifle so I get the thermals. So any penalties?
Nope.
Indeed. Okay. All right. I get a +10 due to eagle-eyed. So I fail terribly.
It's raining.
It is raining. God, I hadn't noticed.
All right. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I charge him.
The fuck is
Jesus
that?
goddamn Christ.
That's a 12-meter charge.
That's not how that works.
Is
Oh, I'm
no
already
rule.
seeing. Nah, yeah, that's one I'm gonna call bullshit just because of technicalities. It's got to be in a straight line. That's got to be.
Because Warhammer only does the last 4 meters, even.
Yeah, the last 4 meters, but even then, that would have made a difference. The last 4 meters, you would have been like right there.
I could still have gamed it out a bit, but yeah, I'll take the whatever you want, the minimum. or
I'll
whatever.
say 6. Do 6. You get a +3.
God fucking damn it!
Dramatic.
I'm next to him.
Juking up and down the hallway like a retard.
We should take him in for questioning. We should lock him.
That's me. It's a full action to charge.
I move.
Yep,
24.
Ivanovich is moving. I'm gonna pepper
Downstairs.
spray him.
I love the
got 20
resignation.
uses in
There we
it,
go.
man.
Spray him, pepper spray him, and then tase him and fucking tie him up and fucking
They
knock
kick
him
him.
out.
I mean,
Put
you
him in a
might as well just
sack
get a
and hit him with
ride
a
from the
stick.
fucking warthog at this point. Smith and what's his face that fucking moved that barrier.
Yeah.
Just gets in the warthog. I'll ride it down the street.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
sprays
just
him.
hop-
He's
just
just
hop
like,
me in, hop me
fine, all right. God damn it. That's for shooting me, you asshole. Starts kicking him. Stop! Fuck!
Fucking get down. Fucking-
Alright. So we'll call it there with them fucking. Yeah, that's the end of combat. We all are free
Breaking
to
the Geneva Convention is where
move
we're
up.
ending it.
Fucking, you just start like, grabbing them and taking them out. Ellison just kind of like collapses against the wall and leans down. You can see she's bleeding pretty decently, but she just starts administering fucking biofoam to stop the bleeding.
I'll tell her if I can go get patched up. I got him.
She
That's
goes,
this
I'm gonna
asshole.
sit here for a minute if that's okay. You can take him outside.
I'll radio for a corpsman then.
All right, they say they're coming up with the warthogs now.
I'll come in. I have medication and a medical backpack.
You guys,
I'm
you
gonna-
guys can all move down there now.
Well, okay, I'm here.
Yeah, we're all out of
I'm gonna
initiative.
move down to here.
As I walk in, I'm just gonna and fucking just literally just cry a little. The atmosphere in here being slightly
Yeah, it's-
spicy.
It's very
What happened
spicy.
here?
Oh, you caliente.
I'm okay.
Hit
I'm
him
gonna
with the
stay up on the
taser again.
roof.
We had to subdue him with non-lethal means. Zap, zap.
Like this.
Right.
Beat his ass. That's what happened.
I will then make my Medicaid roll.
I'm gonna stay up on the roof, reload the sniper rifle, and keep Overwatch.
Yeah, at this point, you just see the Marines loading up their wounded and dead and shifting down the road.
Luck.
Hey,
You
do
come
what?
up and you fucking punch her in the gunshot wound. There you go. Tough it up. Come on, Buttercup.
There you go. Sweet. A degree of success.
Congratulations, you remove fatigue. The
Thank
wound system in this game is fucking
Well,
weird.
he said he changed it so that you
Oh, that's
actually
right.
get
That's
somewhat.
right. Yeah, yeah.
You just take him outside, Gaston.
Yeah. Where is he? Where's that bastard?
Put him right there. The Marines are just checking through the dead, getting their dead together.
Come on, let's get out of here. Give her a hand and fucking just basically off the carry her the fuck out.
It hurts.
Well, yeah, we need to get you to a hospital.
Does that mean me and Allison are getting Purple Hearts?
purple somethings. Fucking, who else?
Yeah.
She turns around, grabs you by the chest. Purple, purple.
Yeah, the
Shit.
fucking sergeant got hurt again.
I'll take this
Yeah,
time to reload my
again.
rocket launcher.
been hurt every
2
minute.
years
I'll be
later.
back in 20 minutes.
Gaston's like, oh, who do we have here? Former Lieutenant Colonel, what was it? Adam, fucking whatever your fucking name is. Doesn't really matter, does it now? Lieutenant.
Oh,
you
I
see-
had it on my sheet somewhere.
Avril Lavigne. Yep.
Avril Lavigne.
Lieutenant Colonel Avril
Adam
Lavigne, yes.
Ricard.
Adam Ricard.
Adam Ricard.
Yeah, goes, Lieutenant like storms over. As I lost 4 men because of your bullshit, Lieutenant Colonel. UNSC dogs, you think I give a shit? He spits. Staff
Fucking
Sergeant
tase him.
says, Gaston, I know the Lieutenant Colonel's former and he doesn't remember the tactics and what we do and the respect, but can you teach him how to talk to officer appropriately?
Yeah,
Punch
give him
him
another
really
tase.
fucking hard.
No. Balls. Meet Mr. Sparky.
Zap, zap.
What do? You zap him?
Yeah.
He's like, fuck! There you go. That maybe
Watch
learn some
your
manners.
mouth.
Goes, well, unfortunately for you, former Lieutenant Colonel, seeing as I'm the lieutenant on scene, and seeing as you're the HVT that we need to contract, I don't think there's a real reason to keep your men alive. Patterson, and you just see one of the Marines just, roger that, sir. And he just puts a couple bursts into these 3 dudes standing there.
Is that okay?
No.
Yep.
That's a war crime.
Shush. You saw nothing. This didn't happen.
Yeah.
Active
From the
gun-
sniper position,
Shh.
Abraham crackles in through the radio. Where are those shots coming from? What's happening?
Just don't worry about it.
Staff
Just
Sergeant says,
turn away.
don't worry, Lieutenant caught 3 combatants trying to escape. Because, well, if that's the case, Lieutenant, he's all yours. I feel like there's a hornet calling our name. Goes, thanks for the assist, Staff Sergeant. Goes, keep your men safe. Understood. Sorry we couldn't get here in time. Goes, no worries. And, they start, his men start taking the Lieutenant Colonel, and he goes, bullshit! UNSC fucking dogs! Like, shut up or you'll be next. But that's a mission accomplished. War crimes. Yeah.
Yes.
What? I didn't see no war crimes. What are you
Yeah, I
talking
mean, it
about?
could have been.
Hey,
argued
we
that
didn't commit the war crimes. You committed the war
Were they
crimes.
in cuffs? Then we didn't have them as prisoners. They were just enemy combatants that were stupid enough to stand in the open.
Without their weapons.
God damn it. Just stand out in the open, stand still, and get shot in the back of the head at extremely close range. Yep. In a line, even. So, very poor time to practice their conga dancing. It was very inappropriate.
Well,
So, XP and credit rewards.
as
Because
you
I killed
guys,
a lot of people.
get your shit together and you get on a Hornet. They take you back to the the little outpost that they had, and you're able to get with your pilot back to the Pelican. And they're just like, keep maintaining that area where your outpost is. We'll keep sending you supplies. If anything gets crazy, we'll pull you in when we need you. But yeah, you're basically just a quick reaction force, so it's working. But yeah, I'll give 100 XP and like 25 CR. Sounds good.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, because you get your minimal and ammos reloaded anyways.
32 point.
But yeah, it is. Staff Sergeant, you guys load up. Yeah, Ellison's gonna need a little bit of medical care. But yeah, you guys are looking at probably another couple weeks of chilling out, doing your patrols before you get another mission. So, you guys spend your XP, do your CRs, whatever you want to get.
Hit
That's
double
it.
digits now as well. Double digit notches.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up to get that talent.
How much XP was it again? Sorry, my headset cut out there.
100.
Okay, sweet. I can buy one of the requisite courage things I need, I think.
I'm gonna save mine up to get that half penalty called shot talent.
I'm gonna get rapid reload.
Good idea.
500 XP. 500 XP. Oh my god.
It's not bad.
It's so worth. I don't have enough.
I mean, yeah, but it's not bad. 500 XP ain't that bad.
Oh dear.
So as you guys get back to your outpost, you guys had to spend about a day or two at this base camp, getting Ellison and everybody patched up, and then went back, to your outpost, drop your gear. Everybody starts kind of like chilling for a second. You guys are just like relaxing for a moment, starting to plan out who's going to do the patrols and whatnot again for like the next coming week or so. And the staff sergeant just comes in, goes, I need you to get everything you got. We're leaving in like 5 minutes, like now.
What's going on?
He goes, we just have
Well,
word
like I'm getting
that,
ready, but
the insurrectionists had a frigate on the dark side of the moon. Once the Sword of Descent left, they moved in. They just
Shit.
dropped a nuclear weapon on our forward base on the Western Hemisphere.
Oh no! I'm just gonna fucking. I'm gonna fucking like get in the corner and I'm gonna start rocking. Oh no! No, not again.
get your shit together,
Not
man.
again.
Come on.
No! My home. They use thermonuclear warheads on my home as well. I don't want to fucking die.
There's,
Ah!
the forward,
My world was glass
goes,
too,
the main
man.
base
Get your
is in
shit
shambles,
together.
and they're trying to recover themselves. Goes, we're talking civilian deaths and somewhere around the upward 100,000. So he goes, we got to move.
What are our orders, Sergeant?
Finish this fight. No, that's great.
Spartans never die.
Yeah, well, it's like what? It's like what the fuck are you
We're
talking?
not Spartans.
What's a Spartan? The Spartans don't die. But that's where we'll leave it at. So you guys are getting your shit together to fucking
Yay, nuclear genocide!
great.
Oh, fuck,
Ain't no genocide like nuclear genocide.
That's awesome. That means, hey, don't worry, guys. You only have to. Oh, let me.
Yeah, we're in serious trouble if the insurrectionists have frigates.
They have a frigate in orbit.
Even so, actually, that's one thing that never really was really explored. Like, we knew that they had some UNSC
Yeah, they steal them all the time.
material.
Hey, listen, right? Okay. Best case, 6 months, and UNSC should be back.
No, it's quicker than that. The Sword of Descent's supposed to be back on arrival date
6 weeks,
April
I think.
27th, 25-26. So
Yeah, so
it is currently March 17th.
Oh,
So
so it's
about-
coming back next month. Okay.
So
Yeah.
you're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 weeks.
yeah,
But-
if it was in a neighboring system, it could literally only take a few hours in slip space to get here.
Yeah, but with the insurrectionists,
Do we get healed up at all?
yeah, there's
Yeah.
going to be a time skip by the time of the next mission, so you can go ahead and reset your healing, your lux, and stuff like that. Because by the time the next missions start, there's going to be a little time skip of probably another couple weeks. But that does suck. Because the main base was in the largest city on the planet too. So them dropping it there means that sucks.
I mean,
Yeah, that sucks. A couple,
definitely.
100,000 people used to live here.
Well, I mean, if they did that and they were willing to, it means that they don't care about civilian casualties, which means they're not here to win hearts and minds. It means they're
Yeah.
fucking here for resources or something else. So
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
extremists.
yeah,
Strategic targets.
Yeah,
and just
if you're
cripple
willing-
the UNSC here.
If you're willing to drop nuclear weapons on a planet that you're currently fighting on, you don't care about collateral damage.
You'd be surprised how many nukes went off in the insurrection.
Oh no,
Any credits on them
absolutely.
again?
Yeah, it's just most of them were like hidden. I say hidden, but for
Yeah,
dirty
most
bombs.
of them were covered up.
Well, they were dirty bombs, right?
I don't know.
Dirty,
I know
dirty
that most of the
bombs.
time they would just attack like shipyards and stuff because they would try to steal
Yeah.
UNSC ships or equipment.
Yeah, they'd wind up with Havoc tactical warheads.
Well, the problem with the ship thing is that they didn't have, like, there were traitors from the UNSC that were stuff like that, but they didn't have the number of people and trained people especially to crew a lot of these ships because they're not massively. I mean, they're big ships and they require a lot of crew to keep running.
Hmm.
I mean, they're not like 40K. I mean, there's still automation and stuff,
Yeah.
But like
Well,
a frigate, like goddamn.
Yeah, I mean they can
Alex, I've
compensate
got a
if they get a hold of
question.
an AI. What's up?
I took the Outlier Enduring in the old book, which gave me 6 wounds, and it no longer gives you 6 wounds. It just
think-
makes you ignore your first level of fatigue.
Oh,
Can I
really?
switch it to Forte?
What's Forte do?
+1 mythic characteristic. As
Is it-
long as you do not have that mythic characteristic.
If you want to, or you can keep the 6 wounds. Either one's fine with me.
Alright, I'm
Or-
gonna
or
dip
you
If
out.
I can keep the
left
6
point.
wounds, I'll keep the 6 wounds.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Flint.
All right, take
I
care.
want to see
Be
how he
well.
does with my
Yeah.
wounds. Have a good one, Flint.
Do you want to reduce him by 6 wounds? You said.
No, I was gonna say I'll keep the 6 wounds if you're willing to let me keep that. I just wanted to address that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that was pretty great. 6 wounds. Well, they also
I would only have 38 if
didn't they increase
I
the
have to give her
amount
that.
you get when you don't have luck?
Possibly, actually. Let me double check. They might have.
Can't remember.
Well, gentlemen, I am gonna pop off. Thank you very much for the game. Had a good time.
Oh, Eric, are you gonna
Have
be
a good
on
one.
tomorrow night or no?
I honestly I don't know, but if you need me to be, I can make time.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, I'll go ahead and clear a block.
Yay!
Thank you for having me.
No problem. Bud.
All right. Well,
Let's see that.
yeah. Take care, everybody. Be well.
Bye.
See ya. We're going.
What?
Oh, I was saying have a good one to him.
Oh, okay. Oh man. Melee.
Yeah, you get 4 more wounds. So actually, yeah, I think I'll get rid of it. Get the 4 wounds. So lose 2 wounds and then take mythic strength
There you go.
or mythic toughness or something.
Only a +1 though.
Take. Yeah, but I mean mythic strength. If I go up against someone who doesn't have mythic strength, which is almost everyone, and I grapple them or I do something to them, they're at a -10 from me having mythic. And
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not. Plus, I do 1 more damage. All that.
Well,
Well,
that
mythic
was,
agility would be cool. It'd all be cool.
that was a long fight, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could do like it's like people want larger and bigger battles, but it's like nobody does. You don't really
No.
want it. That was no joke. Y'all killed like 40 fucking people.
Yeah, I mean, I went up from 4 kills to 10 kills alone in that battle. I killed 6 people. I killed 4 of them or 3 of them with 1 grenade right off the bat.
I think everybody killed somebody.
Yeah,
And then
Flint definitely killed them. Flint killed motherfuckers this time, that's
he
for sure.
killed like 6 or 7 with that one rocket. Yeah, pretty rough. Only 4 Marines died, were injured. 3 of your squad were injured, so 4 dead, 5 injured, 43 enemy combatants eliminated. I think that's fair trade. I mean, then they nuked us, but it's fair enough.
Yeah, they killed 2 million people or whatever it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess that's revenge for our fucking war crimes we committed.
yes, right. That was for the war crimes. I was like, I could see that fucking lieutenant's like, He's like, I don't have room for 3 more prisoners in these warhogs, and I'm not leaving my dead men behind. Fuck these guys. Like I was like,
Yeah.
I'm like, and I was like, dude, I can't say I wouldn't do that myself. You're talking like I was taking fire for like 15, 20 minutes, like moving down a fucking street. Oh, I'd be so pissed.
Well, that and we were sent there to kill and then retrieve this guy. We weren't sent there to like make sure these guys went to a good home and shit.
Oh yeah, no, fuck them. Uh, did you play your other game today?
Yeah, we played the Covenant one today. I played as the brute I made up.
That's cool. How's that one going?
Going good. We we finally swapped from the hunters to the brutes because we just didn't want to deal with being because like we were hard to kill and they could have used explosives in that, but Grunt sort of sat at our feet at all times, so he would have just gotten killed by him trying to kill us. Yeah, I'm a brute and he's an elite, and I actually do more damage as the brute. But I have like 20 less armor, so it makes sense.
Oh, you do more damage in melee?
Well, because hunters can't have an energy sword, we had enough credits to buy energy swords, so
Oh,
yeah, a brute with 8 melee attacks with an energy sword will kill most things. And just like a modification you can put on an energy sword that gives it 15 more pen, and with the brute's mythic strength of like 12, your pen is like, I think his pen is 57. His damage is
shit.
2d10 plus 20 or something. 2d10 plus 17. It's ridiculous. Brute. That's why I was like, yeah, like human versus human. Like, yeah, this is okay. This is balanced stuff. But like, one brute could take out like our entire squad, like most easily.
Really?
I think there's a reason why they cost like 10,000 XP to be a brute with a combat class.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not that bad in bestiary.
Probably not. No.